out of the competition.
Alright. Oh wait, I don't even have
One
Tailspire turned
less.
on. Tailspire needs to go on. We're live.
Alright, you want the audio on?
Alright. I'm gonna be talking with the microphone about one hand length away from my...
Alright, I'm a mute TeamSpeak.
Jesus, alright, fine.
We're gonna have a delay, so...
That's fine.
Andrew is plunged into the depths, because you closed... He's going darker the moment I said that.
Yeah, well, you can see the sliver of light behind him.
It's just his little hand.
And you're gonna see, like, something pass by it, and it's gonna be super spooky.
Oh god, yeah.
Alright, so... testing the audio for this one, I'm gonna just read the recaps, because it's a good thing to get consistent audio. If you guys want to listen in TeamSpeak or on the stream, that'll be fine. I'm not going to tell you what to do. It was just a favor I was asking, but I think Andrew's already on the job. So, let's scroll up to... We're on 137 today, so I'm going to look at the 136 recaps. Checking for... hold on. No dropped frames, but they want me to go on Instagram Live. No!
Adam, do it.
That sounds silly. Anyways, this is E. Oh, it's Henry. Elfman, 136 recap. The League talks shit about Kalos' mom, makes him into a child and friend beater, after Zen and Laszlo beat some sense into him. The admin from the Discord busts into Kalos' mind with a shotgun to take a look around his mind. After being offered a deal the League can't refuse, they return to Lolth with a slug, it's a snail, that will follow until they make good on the deal. After Lolth agreed to let Kalos back into the OG Discord channel, he began to create mental blocks to the aboleth by calling it a flying penis-faced snake-looking thing over and over again. After joining the channel, he makes a god laugh. Thank you for the squid, Mr. Smith Sheetrock. Says you're not watching, but I'm assuming you're listening. Next up is Baldwin. That's Dan.
It's fucking me. Hello.
I'm not sure why your name doesn't get changed to just B when streaming mode is on.
I have like
an alias.
Yours is the only
on
one
this
that's like
server
an actual
nickname,
name.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, your pure is like your artist name or something elsewhere?
Yeah, it's formerly known as Prince. Yeah. Same fucking.
Well, you have a different name on your artist repertoire
yeah.
website thing, whatever that's called. 136, first stream of the new year. Hell yeah. Best part of the League's venture into the depths was by far this clip. And it is the aforementioned clip where I check my audio. Varys performed as prey a little too well in our pest control mission to get the staff. Much like a mole, capitalized, breaching dirt, what awaits the League is unknown. It is necromancy or perhaps a distant but fruity ooh. That refers to Nick, by the way, if anyone doesn't get that.
I understood that, ref.
Or is it the
reference.
moon operator ready to resume gaslighting Laszlo? One thing for sure, Varys will be squirming in anguish at Daedalus. I'm not going to play the clip right now because it's going to create a time loop. Let me see. Next is S. That's Alec. 136. Varys is not having a good day. He is immobilized and stabbed repeatedly by a creature with a clear personal grudge. The aboleth is a petty asshole, and Varys doesn't even get to kill it. To round the whole day off, Varys is told he will have to go back to Sanctus. The aboleth was compared to a Trump voter last session, of someone who...
An election denier, an anti-vaxxer.
Yeah, you really got the whole gauntlet of things.
I mean, when you're immortal and...
The natural inclination is to become a Trump follower. Is that what you're saying?
That is... You know what? I'm gonna put my 2 cents in here and say that this is now a Trump channel.
Oh, no! Biden
Adam,
mocker.
all of your sponsors just went out.
You know,
Out of
that's
the
being said, I'll get conservative sponsors or something, which is
No, then you get the.
Farmers.
is weird because before he ran as a Republican candidate, he was a Democrat, I think, before. I think I might be mistaken that.
It's almost like he doesn't believe anything. He just says whatever he thinks people will listen to.
I'm the best. Is true.
He's manifesting, alright?
Wait, I have a Trump filter. Hold on. All right,
Do
we're
it.
gonna test how well the
Read it
distance
in Trump.
the distance of this microphone with a filter on, because it can get cut off very easily with certain
Sometimes the
filters.
threshold, gets
Yeah,
pretty,
'cause if-
pretty rough.
If I use the ones that I like the narrator or the berserker one, that gets
Or
cut
the chipmunk one.
off. That one is okay to get cut
Cave
off.
one's usually quite good.
Yeah, because that one's just kind of a reverb on it. So
Yeah.
because like these ones that are AI enhanced according to this thingy.
136. This is Pat's Battle of Epic Proportions, Arachnid versus Insect. The typically solitary spiders were unable to cope with the traditional unified bees and were routed. Not a single spider survived. Sounds like the SpongeBob Frenchman.
What's SpongeBob Frenchman? The hell's that?
Oh, the narrator.
Oh.
Say 2 hours later. Like,
You know they got a new guy for that?
no. He'd fucking die.
I assume they just kept the same soundbite and used it over
1
and over.
hour later.
There it is. Perfect.
All right, well, I didn't know why the Trump filter sounds like the SpongeBob narrator, but anyway.
Maybe it's the same guy.
Cool billion years later.
Not a single spider survived, and the bees feasted on the flesh of their enemies. The League plays whack-a-mole with the Abomination, and Varys gets bullied.
He does.
Zen 2, Kalos 0. This time Kalos escapes without any broken bones, but
Dude.
instead gets his spear broken.
That is
Every
very-
time, my money's on Zen. He's you're a freak of nature.
I don't know, but
Every time,
I
like-
at least got to punch in. You know,
You got a
gotta give
very
whack.
big punch in.
You
He
got a
didn't
very
even
big
feel
whack.
it.
You got whack.
Yeah, you got a real
very
big
nicely.
punch in. It was like punching on your cat. You beat up your own.
Yeah, you fucking beat your son
Beat
up.
up my child.
Dude, you got the wife beater underneath that fucking Juggernaut armor.
Alright, also before we start, I already told Pat this, but I owe him a passive. The Naturalist Bangle passives are at 3, 5, 7, not in increments of multiples of 3. So it's 3, 5, 7, and he has 5 tally marks according to my whiteboard.
I am on +6. According to
So
my thing.
his passive that he gains is proficiency in survival, if not already, and you can add your wisdom modifier to damage rolls with weapon attacks
Is it for it to hit or for damage?
for damage.
Okay.
So
The Pat's just doing way more damage.
So
Way
if he,
more,
if he
but-
didn't get that wisdom boost,
Well-
he could actually remove
Yeah.
his damage.
Well, as of right this second, it's
He's
+4.
a healer. He's a healer right now.
And no, if you have negative on your damage rolls, you cannot punch someone to health.
Well, no, that's good though, because I get someone to like, hey, help me with this and give me advantage on these survival rolls.
But in either case, so it was mostly the combat with the creature from the little spire of calcified materials. It was probably, if I were to have another survey today, I would probably say that would be voted probably the worst fight in terms of like being a pain in the ass.
What was the other
Oh,
one
let me
before
just
that?
turtle. Oh.
He was a smart guy. I'll
What
give
was
him
that, Alec?
Which one were you thinking was before that? I'm
Yeah,
I'm
well,
blanking.
I'm curious. Yeah,
But
what's your thoughts that the one we disliked the most?
It's gone so far as to say that I've forgotten which one could probably be the most
I
annoying,
mean-
and this has replaced it without a shadow of a doubt. I mean,
To be fair, I can't think of one.
I mean, one of them
specifically
ended the campaign, so I don't know about that.
no, this campaign, Dan. Come
Oh,
on. Also,
probably old
that's-
blubbery. Yeah.
Because that's like.
Because that was TPK. But...
Because
That
annoying
almost-
versus TPK, I wouldn't say annoying and TPK fall into the same category. You could get TPK, but it could be like a close fight, and it
All right,
not
so
be.
you're a little quieter, but like you don't sound as sharp.
I will say though, like I feel like a lot of the fights we jumped to are the ones that were probably balanced for the full party, but then someone called out the last minute, and then we
Yeah,
had to
that's a
like
bit scary,
we had to
yeah.
scavenge.
I'm gonna
to-
move the microphone halfway between its current position and put it right here. No filter on right now. Continue speaking. So, what's gonna happen is one, it was mostly just a fight. No one died. Varys got repeatedly beat the shit in. He had one of his toenails broken, and his
It
ass
exploded. It
his ass-
fucking
his ass
exploded.
hurts.
I can't ride Spider Laszlo apparently.
Yeah, he can't
Oh,
ride
well.
a mount
Oh, no.
until his next long rest.
You have to earn my trust to. you have to
don't
do
have
something.
yeah, you don't have enough badges.
I feel like it's the exact opposite.
You guys did indeed kill it, specifically with a 70-something damage disintegrate. Disintegrate is a very good spell, but it is an all or none because there's no half damage on success. But when it hits, it hits, and when it does, the creature disintegrates. You get the staff, and you bypass one of the nearby barriers. While you didn't meet the creature Aboleth in person, it spoke to you telekinetically. Its opinion on you is not particularly high, along with the rest of the world. Your threats regarding the Embryo of Terra also fell on deaf ears because, to him, it would be a minor setback, rather than a world-destroying apocalypse that you'd so describe it as. Now, while it can be technically right on both sides, it was not enough to be used as a bargaining chip. The bargaining chip, however, is a magical artifact created by one of the defectors. In this case, it seems to be there's more than one magical portrait in this world. As you can probably imagine, it's not just going to be one. But this one was created by your guys' best friend, the coolest and most nerfed kit in Smite, Loki. Actually,
It's so true. I don't give a fuck. Don't you fucking actually. It's true.
even though Gilgamesh technically has at this point received more nerfs to his kit.
I don't give a fuck.
Anyway.
Dude.
They changed
Henry-
up his whole kit.
Henry-
I wanted to
Yeah,
fall. If I
don't
wanted to
feel
fall, if I
Henry
wanted to
feels
fall
strong,
asleep,
very
I'd have put on
strongly.
ASMR.
Dude, they
Shut up.
fucking took out his old ults. I'm pissed.
Yeah, but it can stun multiple people now because it's a clone.
I don't give a fuck. It used to be cool, and now it's not cool anymore.
Dude,
Dude, when I stopped playing, they killed Mercury with one item.
They have golden
Henry,
katana, though.
add the cope
Exactly,
tag to your
see?
fucking character sheet.
See, Andrew, you should join back.
Don't do it. Do it.
Come on.
I don't think
Don't
golden
do it.
katana is even in Mercurier's kit though, because he just goes like 3 crit items and gets. Actually, let's stop talking about this.
Are we reading
Bob-
the patch?
Bob's gonna come in. And Bob's gonna come in because he's on his phone or something, and he's gonna fucking be like, "Oh, great! I came in for D&D. You guys are already talking about Smite." Anyways, so you guys are going to be retrieving a magical portrait being currently used as a mirror by a very prominent family in a sandy continent. While your brains put together that it was the wrong portrait, you know it's the right location. The other portrait, you can kind of leave that on the side. So, this portrait is currently being held in what is apparently a Mordremoth family vault, alongside many other artifacts. The creature, Aboleth, also known as the Master of the Stagnant Waves, did not give you his given name, and frankly speaking, it is not speakable unless you have tentacles for a mouth. Any case, he wants the portrait, he'll give you diamond quartz, and there's a snail following you who will retrieve the portrait when it is time to retrieve it, and your diamond quartz, of which the amount specified has not been designated.
Ooh.
You guys signed the contract without knowing the deeds.
But he said that the diamond quartz will be in a convenient location upon transaction completion. So, For all you know, it could appear like, out of your asshole. In small little pellets, like a rabbit. In either case, groaning aside about having to return back to Sanctus, you guys are going to be eventually doing that if you want to get the diamond quartz. And how you go about that is up to you. Now, we're not getting there immediately, because one, there is a secret vault here with Lulth. Actually, should change the map to be Lulth's lair. I'll do that right
I'm
now.
gonna ignore that guitar riff.
Lolth shredding in the ethereal plane
What
right
do you
now.
think she does when she's bored? If you just put enough tensile strength on a thread, it can make a certain resonance. So, if you do that, you can get the whole range of sounds.
Is that why I'm going to have a radio station for the rest of my life?
And then
Just
she's
play
gonna
that tune.
Wonderwall.
No!
Lulth,
Hell.
Lulth, play Wonderwall. It's the only song I've known how to play, and I'm immortal.
All this time, I've just practiced this one tune.
Alternatively, hot cross buns. I know how to play that on a recorder. I'm pretty sure we all do.
Wow, dude.
I don't know. I'm not confident if you had a gun to my head and told me to play the recorder, I wouldn't just tell
The
you.
recorder playing for hot cross buns is just the first 3 holes in order. So you put one finger down, then the first 2 fingers
don't
down, then the
know.
first 3 fingers down.
I'm
It's
with Andrew on this
B-A-G,
one.
B-A-G, in terms of the note names.
Bag.
Bag.
You're a
Bagel.
I'm saying
BAG.
bag. Honestly, it is. And then you play a B B B B B A A A A A A G G G G and then do it again. So it's musical notes with Lulth. So there is a hidden treasure vault somewhere in Lulth's lair here. She is ethereal, so doesn't care about material possessions. These are artifacts and special items collected by her former and probably deceased followers. That being said, I guess you guys are like her followers now, so doesn't that just by proxy mean that it's yours now?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
Squatters' rights.
It is.
Hell yeah.
Technically, it was the goblins, but they're dead. And not here.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pick up some heavy boxes and put them in my.
I put things up. No, I pick things up
Okay.
and put them down.
Okay, run through the list, and we're gonna tell them. Oh, nothing was in the vault. It was
Oh
empty.
no, literally nothing Callus wanted.
Varys, what is
Ooh.
that giant crown you're now wearing? I don't know. I kind of always had this.
Is that a Burger King crown?
Don't go on a plane.
I should bring up that clip right now.
Merry
play it.
Christmas. Season's greetings. They keep replacing all the words of bad clips with festivities.
I'll bring up the bridge scene too.
Yeah, what a jolly fellow.
Man. He is.
Got a lot of money.
Got a lot of money. Anyways, so Dan is loading up Tailspire.
I'm going to load it up, yeah, because I'm assuming we'll have to travel around a little bit.
We'll see. Maybe you do, maybe you don't.
Okay.
So, the vault is here. You just need to find it. And while Lulth knows it's around here, you guys have elected to look for it yourselves.
I regard this knowledge as the previous session. It's underneath the armory, so I'm going to look there. Fellas, over here.
Don't we have a dowsing rod for this?
No.
But we had a dowsing rod.
So,
We have the 2 rods for checking the old crystals.
Did we
but-
I thought we gave that to the Crystal Sparks.
we sold it to them.
Yeah.
And then we got.
So,
all right, I need to
let's
summon.
find the armory. The
Build it.
armory is this big building over here.
The
It's filled
armory.
with armor and weapons, as is traditional for an armory. Now, while you guys have mostly pilfered the stuff you want, and not found certain other item types because someone wanted a greatsword. And that doesn't come inside of the elf racials, so they don't get no greatsword, no great axe, and some other things. That being said, they do have good armor there, which is the one that I think Kalos wants to get enchanted when he gets a copious amount of diamond quartz to fill in the gaps.
Sorry, it's going all to the
Pour
ship,
out my
buddy.
dice. Yeah.
Could you make me not fly? Good sir.
Just crash.
My ankles. When you fall from something that's a little bit too high. I would like to case this joint and see if we could find a hole in the floor. Maybe underneath those boxes, I would wager. Fellas, move those boxes for Laszlo, please, because I am weak
I
as shit.
joined Anita Summons. 20.
Weak as shit, I am.
Angie, you're still not You're not watching the stream still, are you? In terms of. No, that's fine. I just want to.
I'm gonna put the audio on.
I just want to do one audio check.
Alright,
Test, check.
Wait a minute. Hold.
I'm doing.
You
it
sound
now.
fine right now.
I'm doing it now. I'm checking my OBS settings. I'm not hitting in the red, but that's because I have a limiter on, and I'm not gonna remove it because it makes it so that I don't peak my microphone. I should do that for the speakers too, because whenever some of you guys talk, it goes into red. Actually, I can just lower the
overall audio.
Yeah, decibel down 2 decibels. Because maybe you guys are overpowering me. Who knows?
Could be.
Oh, back! Jesus Christ, those boxes were heavy.
Oh, speaking of heavy boxes lifting, now you're
Yeah,
gonna do
moving
it
more in
in-game.
game. Laszlo commands it. We're in the ground floor of the armory, and that's where we knew there was the secret. So I'm gonna think it may be under these boxes. So
We start moving.
move them.
The boxes themselves vary in weight. Some of them seem to be completely empty, only filled with very...
Webs.
Well, yeah. Filled with nothing or something. Some of them feel like they're, what do you keep in here? Rocks? Those are my wallets. First SpongeBob reference. Got it?
I love it. I love it.
No, I don't get that one.
Oh, you are. You will get it.
The boxes need to be moved, and those with enough strength must make an strength check.
You got
I have
this.
a better idea.
Oh.
Okay.
I roll
What
into
is
them
that idea?
like it's a Dark
What?
Souls game.
So what do we know about this armory?
It's
It's
underneath.
It's underground.
Like just underneath the.
We know it's underneath. I think
Yeah. It was,
All right.
that's what the Silver Sentinel said.
I take out my 10-foot pole
Classic.
and I start walking around and like doinking it into the ground, and I'm going to try and listen to find hollow ground.
while he's doing that, me and Chris are lifting boxes.
You rebuilt them already?
Yeah, it just takes one long rest.
Oh.
And plus, he wasn't technically destroyed in that that fight. He was just
He's weak.
broken.
He's mentally gonna have to have therapy. Maybe I don't know.
Me and him, we're working on
Oh,
it.
could I get one of those funny
We're
long
working on
chairs?
it.
Like
We're working on it, Laszlo. Leave me alone, right?
While those guys
I'm not
are lifting
leaving you
boxes,
alone. You
Dauntless is
lifting
poking the
boxes.
ground with a stick. Go ahead and make a, I'd say since you said you're listening for hollow ground, I would consider that listening-based perception.
I don't think I have any like advantage or disadvantage on that.
Well, as long as you're not deaf or have tinnitus. Or both.
Well, depending on this roll, I may be deaf. So.
Oh. Yeah, an earwig.
That's a 3, so 5 total.
The earwig in your ear is saying, shut the fuck up.
evil earwig. Oh my god.
All right, I don't hear anything. I'll get to moving boxes.
The incessant tapping of the stick is mildly
Pissing Loth
annoying.
off.
It's like a metronome that's slightly off kilter, so it's not repetitive enough. So
He's doing it to the Bee Gees staying alive.
I love the Bee Gees. Anyways, let's go ahead and move some boxes. The most exciting part of D&D.
If not on the floor, it may be on the walls.
Let's
Oh.
make a
Let's
strength
move the
check.
boxes first.
Is this
All right, I
strength
will
or
strength
athletics?
I would say this is strength. The reason that's not athletics is because
It's pretty athletic to lift things up and put them down, Adam.
yeah, but like this isn't like shaped like a dumbbell for deadlifts, so or a bar.
Well, we both have
Alright.
the exact same number.
8.
18.
Holy crap. Dauntless is very
going
useful
well.
today. So he kind of picks one up and kind of like it falls onto the corner. Hold on, we got a bot.
What are they advertising? Dick pills?
No,
Hulk
it's just the
milk?
usual. It's just the usual boring thing.
But hold on, they're sorry that they're bothering you, Adam.
You should be sorry because you're interrupting the flow, you piece of shit.
No.
What's the
Sorry.
person? What
Sorry,
is the
guys.
person? What if it
Well,
was an
then he's
actual-
he's spamming fucking crap in my channel. So let's go, and I hate having to do this because I don't usually have my Twitch thing open, and I can't ban people from OBS. And no, don't pin the yeah, pin the note. All right, let's go ahead and hell yeah! If only Silver was here, he would do this for me. He's good about
I'll be
that.
your mod.
Yeah, but then if you're a mod, you don't count as a viewer.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. Anyways, boxes are moved. I'm gonna move them in real life. Or on Tailspire.
Whoa! As the boxes are moved, would I be able to peruse the floor with Callus to see if there is indeed a possible secret entryway or weird floor gubbin?
Callus can't give you advantage because he's lifting boxes.
I said once the boxes are moved.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll give him advantage. Or you give me whatever.
I want the advantage. Me, the DM.
Have the advantage.
Adam, sure.
I love it.
Okay, yeah, I'll roll with advantage for this one because you probably got to check the loot room. I was thinking for that we could save the fate die if it's dire, so we get the most stuff. Investigation
Why
with
would
advantage.
you give that? Why would you remind Adam that he could use that?
No, I know it exists.
Oh baby,
And the thing
Because
is-
it's physically on his table labeled.
It says
18 for Laszlo.
it's just a dice that says yoink on it.
Sploink. I got an 18.
You look around the floor. It requires a bit of tidy work, as the amount of rubble and dust that is accumulated here makes it nigh impossible to see the bare floor itself. After a bit of cleaning duty and investigating with a magnifying glass, looking for small crevices that are not just cracks in the floor, you surmise that you have found absolutely nothing.
It's not here. Maybe it's on the walls.
Hello.
Is
Message her on Discord.
Giving up that easily? I say
I
in the
mean-
Discord.
I mean, if she knows where it is, we might as well just,
She's right there.
Hello?
Hey, do you know where this entrance is before we start spending like 5 hours looking for it?
Well, yes,
Could you point us in the right direction?
I could. Would you like me to do that now?
Please?
Great. Well, first you're going to need to step out of the armory.
That's hilarious.
You move these boxes for nothing.
Do you want me to move the boxes back where I found them?
I don't care.
Okay.
They're
Lead
not
the way.
not say plane of existence. They
I
don't
can't
do
believe
anything.
the Silver Sentinel fibbed.
Oh,
Alright.
Maybe you just misheard him.
Now what I
Maybe
need you
he's
to
old,
do
so.
is turn around, and do you see that torch sconce behind you?
Yes.
Okay, please.
Yoink it. Yoink it.
No, don't remove it from its place. Just pull it downwards.
I
Pull
pull
it.
it downwards.
Great. Now what you need to do is go back inside the armory.
Go in. Okay.
Okay, now you're gonna look at the wall.
There's 4 walls.
Oh yes, the one that the mannequins are staring at.
Over there. I point to Callus. Over there. That one.
And now, while you see a plain wall, it is an illusion.
Ooh.
Run at the wall. Ow! Oh.
Running. Ah!
Full speed. It's like platforming 3/4.
Alright, well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go back over here.
Okay, thanks, Rolf. You're the best.
Wow, dude.
Way better than that other admin.
He's still venting out. He's still venting out. He might start swearing frequently. Fucking. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Is it an illusion, DM?
You walk through the wall, it is indeed an illusion. Don't worry about it rendering because it's not actually supposed to be rendered. It's a secret.
Adam,
Secret.
There's a stairwell leading downwards. It spirals, and you can see that the walls of the interior of the spiral staircase have been very well decorated. It depicts that of what is presumably a Lolth follower. A drow specifically, judging by the ear length on the drawings. Zen clenches.
What the hell even is this crap? He says as he's like,
Fucking elves.
This
fucking
is gross.
golden ears.
They depict the followers of Lolth bringing down treasures and decapitated heads into what is presumably this vault that we are coming upon.
Very gauche.
As you get down to the bottom, there's eventually a door. 2 doors stood standing side by side. They are decorated with a motif of a completed spider web, and it splits directly down the middle, wherein the centermost point is not only shaped like a spider, but it is a spider-shaped door knocker.
Whoa.
Do we not?
Very badass. Very badass.
Is there door handles?
There are
Knobs?
handles. They are the spider's rear 2 legs, closest to the abdomen. So it kind of looks like you're grabbing it by the leg to open the door.
Does it open?
Do you want to
Did
check
you-
the?
I check for traps.
No, Varys, why did you have to say anything? Anyways, that's not me being menacing at all, but go ahead and check for traps. I waggle my finger.
24.
Did you know that if you grabbed the handles and tried to pull on the door right now, I'd spray acid in your face?
Wow.
Oh,
In
see,
real life?
Henry, you're in vicinity. He would get you.
He's like, I want to go slap you, and I'm like, do it.
I mean, the last time we did this, they had razor blades on the handles, so it's like,
Like,
fool me
Is this
once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
get me acid.
Yeah, but this is
Don't
different
get
though. It's
fooled again.
acid.
Yes, don't get fooled again.
It's chemical warfare. He's upgraded.
Not getting fooled again.
This would have been this would have been fool me thrice though. So let's.
Yeah.
True.
Hey, Dottie, why don't
Well,
you
it's
stand
fantasy,
in
just
the
kinda
middle over
deserve it.
here? Just in case if we do get acid attacked.
I'm not immune to acid. I'm just fire.
No, I
retardant.
know, but like if we, with your holy presence, it gives us, a little extra.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it does. You just stand near us, and I feel a lot better.
Wow. We really are evolving. It's a
You
compliment.
get advantage
Douglas.
on that. You
Wow.
throw Dauntless
Look
onto
at
the
you.
sprayer, and it gets you
Ooh.
advantage on the dex.
For the trap DM, can I find a place to disarm it?
That's going to be a difficult one, but you
Does it
must
come out the
roll
knocker?
for it.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you to pick up your dice,
Yeah.
prepare to roll it,
Yeah.
and say the magic words, investigation check.
Okay.
Wow.
You didn't say it.
Investigation. I want to roll for investigation check, DM.
Yay.
Yeah.
Am I able to assist him with this, or is it a
I
solo
want you
thing?
to do your best.
You do even
My
better with
only-
me going, look there. Like,
Believe in
Yeah.
the you that believes in you.
no or yay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you have advantage.
advantage. Hold on. I dropped my dice.
Wow, I didn't say to drop
Wow. Henry, Adam said
it,
not
Isn't
to
this
do
supposed to be your niece's job?
that. Yeah, kind of sounds like a fully grown man rolling
He's
dice.
busy with
Yeah.
bootleg Fall Guys.
He's currently busy shooting the boys with guns
In real life?
in real life.
Damn. I got Nerf guns, does that count?
Kid. They use they use bullets.
29.
You discover a way. You don't need to disarm it if you don't want to. But if you can, you found a mechanism. You've also found just a way of grabbing the door handles without it completely just blasting you in the face with fun goo.
I don't disarm it. And
All you need to do is grab the handles, but without putting your fingers like looped around the end. So you kind of like do this with your hand, like a kung fu tiger palm thing,
Whoa.
and you kind of just like grab the handle without reaching all the way into the back, because the trigger is kind of like the handbrake on a bike.
Oh, okay.
So if you just don't reach all the way around it, you can grab the handle and pull it without triggering the mechanism. So
I summon my inner Zen and I tiger palm it.
wow. You hold it very gently. Now the door itself, while it does have some heft, and your grip is kind of odd, kind of like doing claw grip when you have to play on a DS or something, you can pull it open, and it will not spray you with acid. That being said, if you want to pull a goof on your friends, you can just be, oh, well, go ahead on through and then squeeze it.
Squeeze it! Ah!
Ha, gotcha.
All my face peels off. Like, oh,
Oh look, Laz, it's like your homeland. You can just get acid.
oh!
No,
It
don't. Do
literally, it never happens.
that. I don't do that.
Ever.
Well, if you want to, you can fuck with your friends. Or you can hold the door open like a gentleman.
I am a true gentleman and a scholar.
You literally are a scholar. Whoa.
As you hold the door open, it is dark inside, obviously. So, the interior of what is presumably this armory's secret vault is open before you. It is dusty, the air is stale and stagnant. Kind of smells like a basement that hasn't been explored in several centuries. Cobwebs here have degraded because eventually they do decay, and they don't leave behind a particularly fanciful aroma. Kind of like old, it smells like. A retirement home.
Dauntless, my friend, would you be able to produce some light with your armor in this room?
Sure.
Rudolph,
Blink
with
on.
your... Okay.
Thank you.
And I stride in.
No, wait! Check for traps.
Dauntless has stridden forward
Damn it.
and is standing in the center of the room, basking its glow in his armor. The wall-to-wall around here is quite interesting to look at. While it is a vault, it is not brimming with gold coins and jewels. This is not a dragon's hoard, and for the most part, it is mildly disappointing to not just have it...
Wait, to who?
Well, to treasure hunters.
Because?
It's not
Because
piles
it's
and
trapped
piles.
and you're dead.
It's not piles and piles of gold coins like a dragon's hoard.
But is there piles of random shit?
There is not piles. They've been neatly placed into cabinets.
What
So
do we see?
you need to open the cabinet doors.
Okay.
Check for traps.
He said it again, and I'm
it-
going to go
take
ahead and
it.
say
Rewatch this stream and take a shot every time someone says check for traps.
Every time Henry panics.
I'll
Check
take a
the
sip.
traps.
I'll take a sip of tea.
21.
I love traps, and I don't mean boys dressed as girls.
You're not Nick.
Wow.
I went there.
What if Nick just pops in the middle of this and just like, guys,
He
I'm
hears
ready
that.
to join the campaign?
We already
what
said
would you
yes,
even
make a
do?
new
Like,
character.
you
Well,
said-
he can't play Dovey because that's officially mine now. I've played it more than he has at this point. It's mine.
You've done more ooze than
Really
he has.
have.
Literally.
And he did ooh.
But
a
no,
lot.
he would have to start a new character, and it would be... what was my rule again? I think it's like, what, 1 or 2 levels behind the party average?
I think it was one.
1?
two.
Yeah, I think it's 2. Anyways.
I thought you were going to take rid of that rule because it wasn't fair for people that would be joining.
Yeah, I can make a lot of rule changes. I'm the boss here. I am a surgeon.
He is the overlord.
But yeah, new character. He would have to play new character. So
Grovey, he's a dancer. Yeah, bard.
Dovey's twin brother.
Groovy.
Dovey's twin brother with all of his powers, including the one given to him by the DM.
I actually have 3 heads that are spectral as well.
The cabinets themselves are not trapped. However, I have placed many pressure plates in front of where one would stand in front of if you wanted to open said cabinets. The pressure plates are very, very thin and blend in well with the ground, but they have a different hue to them, kind of like in old cartoons when you can tell which wall is going to burst open.
This asset's different.
That one's different than that one. I'm going to go
Okay,
ahead.
well, yeah, go work your way through that. I'll give you advantage on these.
I'm going to go ahead and deactivate them, DM.
You must make a thieves tools.
Okay. You see Kalos take off his fire spewing gauntlets, pew pew, and then put on some other gloves.
They have a cat on them.
They don't have a cap, but they do look
It
transparent.
says ooh on the knuckles.
And I give, and now my thing is a lot higher. 27 to disarm the first trap.
It's a very easy feat, kind of like flipping an omelet. You put your thieves' tools underneath the panel, and there's a particular set of pressurized springs attached to a bit of a trigger mechanism. Dislodging those is a very easy feat. Just a quick flick of the wrist, and it's done. The pressure plate depreciates a couple inches into the ground now that the spring mechanism is no longer holding it tensioned, and you can step onto said plate and not trigger any kind of trap that I have so carefully laid out for you guys.
And
What do the cabinets
how
look
many-
like?
The cabinets themselves are of old, slightly tarnished ebony wood. Now, it has been well treated with chemicals as to delay the decaying process, but time has taken its toll even in this decrepit location. That being said, the cabinets themselves would be considered antiques by most. Just a quick dusting and varnishing can be used to furnish a house just fine.
They don't look trapped as well, do they?
No, it was just the pressure plates.
Okay.
How many of these pressure plates are there?
There's a
And how many
total of 4. 1 on each wall for each
Hey.
cabinet.
Hey Zen,
Yes.
don't give me a hand with the other ones so we can get this done a lot quicker.
Okay.
Alright. So I'll take 2, you take 2.
Well, there's only 3 left.
Oh, you take 2 and I'll take the other one.
Okay. Making me do more work.
I know, right? Look at the young.
Who can Laszlo help? Who can I help?
Do you have thieves too?
I have thieves' tools
rolled a
proficiency, yeah.
29.
Zen has worked his
He doesn't
magic
even need
on
it.
things easier than this before. Child's play.
I'll give
as
you
one might
advantage
say.
again, Mr. Kalos.
Well, I have the other one to open too.
Or Zen, who wants it?
You gave it to me. It's 30.
And the last one, please.
Last one, 22.
All the traps have been thoroughly disarmed. The cabinets themselves are available to you without the risk of any kind of DM bullshittery. For now.
Okay.
He was fibbing.
Right, look at those. Alright, there's 4 cabinets. There's
4 cabinets total. There's also one thing dead center in the room inside of a glass box. Well, yes.
He stood on it. What?
Clipping on top of it, yeah. Yes, but there's 4 cabinets, and in the center is a pedestal. It is round and houses a cube of glass. And there's an object inside the cube.
As I know, Nautilus is tempted to just walk up to it. Before he does, I check for traps.
He
Well,
keeps making me drink tea.
Adam is going to run out of tea at this rate.
I will. I usually
You'll have to
refill
run
on
to the
this-
bathroom like 5 times.
I probably will. Anyways,
E-boy.
go ahead and don't call me. What the fuck?
25.
That's you know what, Dan. Everyone, please. All right. I don't know why it has to be just me.
It's just you.
You guys don't remove your excess water by evaporation.
Outing himself as an alien.
We just
Doing it.
no, we just suffer through the bladder infection that comes with not going to the bathroom.
Anyways,
Bronking it.
you're checking the pedestal for traps. Do
The
it.
hole around it and everything.
Touch
25.
the cow. Do it now.
25.
You open your eyes and ears, and there's a Nautilus presenting himself right next to it, so it makes it easy to see things. The pedestal itself is not trapped. However, there is a ring of magical presence around the box that cannot be disarmed by thieves' tools.
What kind of presents we talking here? Could I make an Arcana check to see what kind of stuff's going on with this?
You may certainly try, but Arcana is not the same thing as identifying something, so...
Okay, maybe just
I-
get the gist of it before we cast a
I
spell.
will give you advantage.
Okay. Thank you. 23.
You're welcome. As you get closer to inspect the arcane ruins, these are written not in the typical draconic language that is associated with most magics. It is written. Do you speak any languages that rhyme with brow?
Is that undercommon?
Big abyssal.
I think that's Elvish.
If drow is undercommon, then yes, Varys does speak the language.
Well, you're not inspecting it yet. This is Laszlo's thing. You're gonna have to switch party members and look at the thing again.
I have common, abyssal, and elvish. If I don't know what it is, I will extend that knowledge to the group, and whoever wants to read what it says may do so. I'm guessing it's Alec.
In real life, Alex speaks
Alec?
Undercommon.
Yes.
Do you how do?
What does it say, friend?
Do you
It says, it's
It is written in Undercommon, the typical language spoken down here underground. I used to think that Undercommon was just like slang English, but apparently that's not what it is.
Love that.
Anyways, Undercommon text is not typically used for arcane runes. It does not hold to the same quantity, and it's kind of like going from having a spell chanted in Latin to having it being spoken in like a Bostonian accent.
Yo.
Linder, get me the car. Give me the keys to the car.
It's called a docking.
Big car with a H, C-A-H. Car.
So the translation causes whatever magical incantations to be written here in a different dialect than you might be used to. It does, however, essentially say, written in Undercommon, translated into. I'm not going to speak with that. I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to say it with an accent. That's too much.
Okay.
But it essentially reads.
You also don't want to canonize that. Canonize that
is-
undercommon is just people from Boston. That's how.
Red Sox,
True.
Red Sox, Red Sox.
I don't care much for baseball. Anyways, so written in Undercommon, written as a intended some sort of like a warning text. First, it says, "Warning those who are unfaithful." Stop. That's a period. Warning to those who are unfaithful. Lult sees all. Your prying fingers will leave fingerprints here and beyond. That's it.
I read it verbatim for all to hear.
Oh,
Hey, Lol, do
we're
you
friends
really
with
see
Lol.
all?
We literally talked to her. How could we be unfaithful?
We're friends.
Wait, if anything, Laszlo is the most faithful.
I'm got a lot of faith.
He's gonna
This
be
is
the
true.
one that's gonna be doing,
Faith-related stuff. Outreach. I don't know. What do we call it? Go door-to-door salesman?
Yes, door to door. Yes, that'll be exactly what you'll be doing.
Door to door murdering people.
Oh, hello. I'd like to spread the good word. I'm not murdering people. I don't know my duties yet. I might not be that. Could be a cookie salesman. I don't know.
You said that murder was the fastest way to spread her influence, but
My
it's
God,
not
maybe I got
but
other.
it's not
Do
the
you-
Look,
other
Laszlo, just
only
open the
one.
box.
I'm gonna identify the box first because
You guys know that slug guy from Futurama that has
Oh,
to party
Slurms
all the
Slurpo?
time?
Slurms McKenzie.
Slurms
Yeah,
McKenzie.
Laz McKenzie.
He
See,
would be a good Lult follower because he parties all the
Yeah,
time.
but he's like fucking on crack or whatever.
Yes, and
Am I gonna be on crack? Is that?
No, what we're
No, you're not gonna be allowed to steal
I'm not
anything.
Slurm.
I ain't slurm. I ain't. What I'm gonna do though, before I open this thing, it could be like a glyph of warding. So I'm gonna just identify it.
With a magical spell, Laszlo begins to identify. It's going to take 11 minutes.
That's if
If you want to have a look at the other things beforehand, or leave this till last.
Oh yeah, do your favor. We'll look around.
Yeah.
Well, I'll help with these things, then we'll do that last. If we need to,
Hey, Laz.
yeah, I'll give you help. Advantage on all the things you want to look for.
But aren't you? You're.
I'll hold off.
identifying?
Yeah, I'm gonna. This is gonna take me 11 minutes. We can open these cabinets.
There is 4 of us, and then there is 4 cabinets. Why don't we all just take
Do
one?
one at a time.
There's 5 of you.
No.
Wow.
Well, we all take one at a time. Then. Take one at a time. All right.
You
First
four, you
one.
said.
What's in there?
Let me see. Pick a cardinal direction or favor.
You know what? Before that,
West.
hold the fuck up, you.
He picked West, dude.
Dauntless kicks the
West.
fucking
West.
cuts in line, goes to the west gate.
Hell yeah.
As he
Yoinks it
goes to
open.
the west.
Yoinks
gate,
it open.
Yoinky.
Yoinks it open.
He's yoinked it.
Hold on, I'm just
Yoinky
gonna cast
spelunky.
detect
No.
magic. That's all I'm
Yoink it
gonna do.
open.
Yoinks,
I-
no, Dauntless is going balls deep in this one.
Yoink.
And honestly, I'm all here for it. Let me just mark off there, open in the west
Yeah,
one.
Mark
because
off
you're the
that.
one that's gonna be throwing dice at
He's
our
yoinking.
faces.
He's yoinking.
Let me just make a little.
Sometimes we need
Compass
a little
rolls.
bit of fruit in this world.
And
he's
Nick's
bringing
not
it.
here for it.
And Andrew's filling in.
Alright.
so
let me just get
west, yeah.
west.
West is
Okay.
down.
Relatively
Kanye.
speaking. So it is. I mean, if you guys want to just open literally all of them at the same time, I can just give you the items. But anyways, but we're doing it like this way because it's more fun.
Yeah.
Suspenseful. Like deal or no deal.
Dauntless opens the west cabinet. It is dusty, and there is a bit of stagnant air that suddenly breaches your nostrils. It feels old and decrepit. There inside is a single item suspended by a series of silver wires on each corner of the cabinet. Almost looks like it's, not supposed to touch the ground or something. But therein lies an object, pinned on 4 sides from each corner, tethered to the interior of the as for overcap.
Yeah.
Okay. You good.
Plays
Suspended
up the
by
room.
silver wires. The object itself is only about the palm of your hand. It resembles that of a bit of molding clay that has been shaped into a 4-sided star. Kind of looks like a shuriken.
This is cool.
Made of clay.
And each point is held by the threads.
Correct. It is not
Is it-
particularly pointy. I would not use it as an actual shuriken. It would not do as much damage as you might think it does.
Ow! Molding clay.
That's
Now,
like
are the threads like melded with the cabinet, or are they clearly tied down to where someone could easily access it?
They have a series of loops and screws.
Is it magical?
I don't know. Are you gonna come over to the west cabinet and stick your nose in Dauntless's business?
But how tall
Could
is
I undo the
Dauntless?
ties?
Yeah, you can just undo it. It's like those things that on a guitar that's
Yeah.
spokes. What the
All right,
fuck you
with
wanna
one
call 'em?
hand, I'm gonna hold the thing in place, and then the other hand, I'm gonna unscrew it.
Hell yeah.
I hope
We
it
could turn it into like a
doesn't
cool
die.
necklace or something, dude.
As the tension line goes down, it begins to slacken in your hands. The object is surprisingly heavy for its size. Almost feels like maybe there's something denser being held in suspension. Or I don't know. As you loosen it up, the silver wires are now dangling from each corner, still attached to the star shuriken-shaped object, but you now have it in your hand, no longer bound inside of the cabinet.
Is there a hole in the middle of it?
There's a hole. No, it's one solid piece from what you can see.
What do you suppose this thing is, dude?
When he turns around holding it, do I look at it? Can I look at it just to see if it's magical or not?
Yeah, sure. Take
Dude,
the
he's
gander.
getting so stressed. Look what you made him do.
How are you going to identify its magical properties?
I have just detect magica.
You're going to trigger... Oh, that was what the roll was for. Okay. Detect magic goes up. You can see, of course, your friend is a magical being, Dauntless himself. You look over and notice that while there are a series of interesting things going on with this object, the clay shuriken itself is not magical. However, the silver wires are.
Ooh. I just go over and I start undoing them.
He's already undone him, right?
Oh,
Well,
from
they're
this.
dangling from.
Yeah, they're just dangling. I'll
Do you want the
undangle them.
strings?
That's not magical. The wires are though.
What school you got?
Yes, the school of
Hard rock.
School of Rock. Shut up, Dan. Shut up.
I'm too quick. Drink more tea to become
Just
quicker.
Bill.
All right, so after he undoes the string from my star, do I just? It's just kind of a lumpy clay star.
Well, the thing is, the strings are not
You broke it.
all just dangling outside. They
Starts
seem to
crying.
go inside of the star itself.
Maybe it's containing
Oh.
something, Dauntless.
All right, I try and like break it like a fortune cookie.
Ah, it is very brittle. Are you going to use your bare hands or a tool?
Hands.
You crack it open. It feels like eggshell. Very... Greg says slap it.
Thank you, Greg.
Nah,
Thank
we
you.
don't slap it. We just break it.
You crush it like an eggshell. It is
Well, no, it's-
brittle, and don't worry about shards getting caught in your gloves. They just shatter almost like
You
Play-Doh.
have. It's
It just
asbestos.
explodes
It's
in my
asbestos.
hands.
No.
Inhale
but
it.
Once the shell of clay has been thoroughly crumbled, the wires on the outside apparently all link back into a weird bundle being housed by the star itself. Like a large rat tail or like a knot that has not been unfurled.
The monkey's tail.
I mean, I can get my monkey's fist, but that
Well,
looks... Monkey's fist or a rat king, I guess.
Yeah.
We don't talk about rats in this campaign.
We can talk about rats as much as you like. Or
So it kind
dislike.
of looks like a simple drawing of a spider, where it's like a core and then like threads coming off it.
Well, I suppose that's an appropriate thing of a child's rendition of using their non-dominant hand to make squiggles, sure.
All right, I jangle it so that the clay just completely falls off.
Easily enough, it falls to the ground and turns to dust as it hits the stone floor.
Huh.
You now have a bundle of silver wire that Kalos has identified as magical.
How about
Now-
that school?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hold you in suspense because you are
You gotta.
You're a
you
little
gotta.
bugger.
It's
You're-
gonna. It's in
Oh,
school.
he
and
said
shut the
it.
Fuck up.
you're a little bugger.
It's in
Little
school. Shut the
bugger.
fuck up.
Haha, you're a booger. Ha 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 ha.
No, I said bugger, not booker.
Fuck
Anyways.
this.
Oh, I still have my thing. Who the fuck's this?
Hmm.
Sorry, I was getting a Stream Elements thing. They want me to sign up for a sponsorship.
Do it.
Oh, I don't think they would actually get me the thing because I don't get viewers. I would have to play
You
a
got
phone.
6 viewers.
I would have to
Six.
I would have to play a phone game.
All I'm saying is that Tail
You
Spider,
can always get
Bouncy
back in the
Rock,
gotcha.
And I don't want to play a Western gotcha.
Oh.
They're grubby, and they don't have enough anime titties.
Yep.
Anyways, let's get moving beyond that.
Why anime? I mean, okay.
Let me just double check before I give you the wrong school. So this one is technically transmutation, I believe. I'm 90% sure. Just in case.
Adam, you're so inclusive. It's transmutation. Wow. You're so
What?
inclusive.
Oh, shut up.
You're so inclusive.
That is not what that is meaning. Transmutation school. Let me just double check. I am correct. It is transmutation.
He is
That-
inclusive.
That is the type of magic that changes things. Anyways,
Did
You
it
don't
tell
get-
you
you-
if I need to sit down and think about it, or is it just a use item?
it'll not tell you all the fine details like that
So you identify.
until you identify it. Yeah.
How about we identify it later? We'll just keep notes on it.
Someone else shout a cardinal direction quick.
oh, south.
North.
Yeah, I heard Sklouth.
All right, I walk over with Kalos and let him open the south, but I'm there in case he needs something.
We're opening the south one. Sorry, Zen, you were like a quarter second
I know.
off.
Haha, old man, get faster.
Doesn't
We
he have
laugh.
Want to make it
No,
3-0?
better movement speed than you?
Better movement speed, better dex.
You
He
might
could probably,
have.
And he's 2-0 on you. Like,
he's got like a ridiculously high
Get
stealth.
you-
He could
get
probably
little
pick your
kicks.
pockets without you noticing. That's
Me
how.
and Kalos open the south one while laughing at Zen, and then it just explodes.
yeah, who's Zen put an explosive in there?
Retard alert! Retard alert! And we open the cabinet and it's just dead.
Oh, well, they get disintegrated.
Alright, as I open the south cabinet, what's in it?
You have opened the south cabinet.
The trap cabinet.
Inside of this cabinet
I
is
didn't
a
say
horrific sight.
Oh,
It is slightly taller than the other cabinets, and for good reason. It holds the mummified body of some dude.
Is that with an accent like somme dude, but or like
Some guy? One some fuck?
That's what he says.
No, because
looking over,
bad joke?
holy fuck.
looking
We
over
go
the
down.
dead body. Does it look like it has any important, significant? What's the word? Descriptors.
Probably a
like-
religious dude.
Yeah, like if there's
He's a-
any type of religious iconography on him.
That's going to be hard to tell because he's wrapped head to toe
Oh.
in spidery like silk.
A mummy, you might say.
Dude.
Yes, a
Almost-
mummy, you might say.
I'm assuming it's sacrilege.
All right. You step away.
I'm assuming it's sacrilege
Don't you
to
fucking
desecrate a
push me
corpse.
away,
Dude,
alright?
he knows the religion.
I think
stuff.
we've desecrated a couple corpses over the course of this campaign, so I don't know. If,
Yeah, but we weren't friendly.
We have,
We
but
weren't
at
friendly
least
terms
try.
with them.
You gotta at least try.
technically,
Did
we
it
aren't.
say anything on the cabinet?
Technically, at
like
no
he
point in this
suspended him,
campaign
but-
have we ever been on friendly terms with Drow.
No, there is
We're
no
on friendly terms
insignia.
with Wolf.
But she's already said, like, I love my kids, but they're kind of weird.
Okay.
I don't.
This kid
I don't
put
know.
himself in a cabinet.
As much as I
for
love
some
my
reason,
kids, I don't
know.
really like them very much.
They're kind of weird. They
We're
do
the
things
cool
for me
kids
that I
now.
don't ask for.
Unless
Okay.
unless the silver sentinel was.
You were
say
gonna call him the
Drow.
surfer. I fucking heard he's gonna.
I'm gonna call Galactus. I'll do it.
Well, if detect magic is still up,
It is
And
still
don't-
up. Did you figure that it would be necromancy?
Oh,
On
The
the
N
side.
word. The N word.
Yes.
he's been holding that word in this whole time.
It's necromancy, guys.
You do
The
have
dead
the-
body has something to do with dead magic. Wee. All right. Anyways,
I imagine Dauntless's eyes get a little brighter when he hears the word
I
necromancy.
actually don't say
start
it
twinkle a
because
little bit.
he doesn't want to say the N word out loud.
I
yeah.
don't want to say the N word.
Is he
out loud.
clutching something?
He is having his hands at his side. He is at what you would call attention in the
Okay.
military.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that there. Is there nothing else in the cabinet?
No, just your friend, the mummy.
So Zen time.
Mummy 3.
The
Movie.
Zen, North
Zen
cabinet.
time.
Starring Tom Cruise.
Stars. Yep.
I thought it was-
Starring
I like the
Zed
Brendan Fraser
Cruz,
in it.
actually.
Yeah, the only one.
Zendon Fraser would be better.
Zen.
Yeah!
So, did you say you were at the north one, Zen?
I said north.
Okay, let me just mark off north. Zen opens his cabinet. Now, while there is not a dead body in there, you do find a nifty pair of boots.
Boots.
You don't need them.
Okay, well,
Looks
What's
like
that
there's more
school?
identifying going on, guys.
What's that school,
Those-
DM?
I think it is History 101. We're gonna learn about the American Civil War.
These are presser
It
boots.
was
What are
the
they?
best Civil War.
Best.
Stonewall Jackson. Whoa!
It's the best war.
The best war ever.
The
Quite
most
frankly.
people died. The most Americans died. Obviously, it must be the best one.
Bloodiest day.
These are also of the Transmutation School.
Whoa!
Something might happen when you put the boots on. Who knows?
I can't wear boots anymore in the
group
future.
now.
Unless you
That
got 8 of them.
And now the most anticipated one,
Who's got that one covered?
the week.
East!
Plays Japanese music. Oh,
Clint Eastwood.
hold on. Do I have the
Beast.
fucking?
Doi.
No. I don't think I have the Japanese.
Gong.
Yo!
Yeah, what's in the East one?
I'm gonna spend too much time looking for this sound effect. Hold on. All right, that's a little too
That's-
far, Dan.
Okay.
That's
All
a
right,
little
all
too
right.
far, Dan.
Alright.
All right. I'm
All
gonna
right.
give that. I'm gonna give that a
All right.
frog. All right.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Get frogged.
Probably got a bad meaning somewhere.
Probably. East. All right.
East, I say. East.
Sorry, who's opening this one?
I don't know.
I'll open it.
Oh, damn. Dauntless just sprints to the other side of the room and opens that shit.
Well, he
He
is
got
like
the movement
He
speed.
does have
he
the
is-
movement
yeah,
speed.
he
yeah.
does
So
have the movement speed.
inside of this, there is another pedestal. Resting on top of the pedestal
Another star.
is a bust. What? No. It is a bust. The bust itself is wearing something on top of it. It is some sort of circlet. A laurel almost.
Lovely stuff. Ooh.
I pick up the circlet.
It is very
Explosion.
lightweight in your hands. As you pick it up, your friend who is stood in the same room, so honestly you don't need to like come over and like look at it. The
I still
spell.
do it anyway.
Wow, nosy much. Anyways.
Hey, what you got there?
I don't know. I pick. So
Divination, friends.
I pick up the circlet with one hand, and I'm like kind of flicking the little monkey knot in my hand in the
Flick the
other.
bean. Oh,
I do
that
take
means something else actually.
What does the bus look like, Theo?
It looks like a dude's head with no eyes, nose, mouth, or ears. It is the same kind that is used for modeling hats.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't look anything special.
No. It
Can we
says
take
"fuck
the
you,
bus?
Kalos" on the front.
Yeah. This
No.
guy.
You thought
is
I was
tweaking.
interesting? Ha ha ha! Gotcha.
No, it is divination on the circlet. Laurel thing.
I hand the laurel to Kalos, and then I pick up the bust.
Thanks.
The bust itself
What are you gonna do with
is made
know.
of modeling clay, so it is relatively heavy
Ooh, cool.
and is not magical in any kind.
I'm taking the bust.
Okay.
Okay. So then the middle bit.
Inventory management.
Could I?
Plenty of inventory space.
That's fine.
Next campaign gonna be crazy. Can I dispel magic on the middle, like the where it says all the undercommon writing?
You didn't want to identify it?
I'll identify
Oh yeah,
it.
that's what you were doing. Remember?
I'll identify it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll start that now.
Everyone, let's all stare at Laszlo while he does his 11-minute ritual. If he does anything...
Can I burn a spell slot to make it quicker, or
You
is it just?
can. If you
I'll
want to
take
make
the
it
bet.
quicker.
I'll make it quicker.
Yes. Just look at this guy.
Seeing Kalos like audibly and probably just he's very giddy.
I'm
right
not
now.
salivating.
You're probably salivating.
Let's
yeah.
wipe something off out of the side of my.
Where's that stain in your pants? Did you just nut?
Shut up, DF. God, you don't have to tell them.
Sorry, Newt. The new guys in Smite. Back to... anyways. So, the circlet... Sorry, not the circlet. In the middle, where you would say the middle of the compass is... Your divination... Not divination. Your identification goes through. It is a glyph that explodes.
Cool. I let them know, and I like to dispel magic.
I need you to tell me what level you're casting that at.
6th.
Wow, he's going balls deep. Don't even roll for it because I only have this thing as a level 5, so... It goes
I ain't
away very
fucking
easily.
around.
The text disappears and floats effortlessly into the air, like it's written on magical ink, which it is.
Okay.
The box itself has a small lid that can be removed. The hinges can be seen, but they're very small and delicate. Unless you want to just shatter the box, that's also an option.
Does the box look trapped?
I told you that it's not. But the the exploding glyph was the major deterrent.
Okay. I will open the box.
The box itself, now that you have pried the prize open from the interior, appears to be that of a small object approximately... Hold on, my ruler's over there. Shit.
Damn it,
Oh.
he's too far away.
I'll give it 8
Guesstimate.
to 10 American inches
Specifically
God
American.
bless.
long.
That's pretty long.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
8 to
What are we-
10 inches long and approximately 1 Yankee can... Okay. Hold on. Nearby object.
He's speaking.
This eraser.
Whoa. Okay.
It is mildly
Ooh.
tube-shaped.
Yeah, yeah.
and there is a cork on one end. Both ends, actually.
This could be either a badass scroll, or it could be the liquid stuff that the Sentinel told us about. But he said that was in an urn, though.
Yeah. Do I get
Maybe
any
it's been a long
magical-
time. Maybe they redecorated since he's been down there.
Do I
What
get any
school is this given
magical-
off, Kalos?
I was just gonna ask, what any magical inclinations, Liam?
The tube itself is not magical. There is something inside of it, though, that is magical.
Inside.
You'll need to remove
Fractal.
the object from its housing before you can get a good look at it.
I'll do that.
Great. As you open the cork, there is a resounding sound.
Oh, an ASMR sound.
I'm gonna crumple paper in your ear and then lick the microphone.
Whoa.
Not a euphemism for blowjob. Anyways. I don't know what the crumpling paper's for. We'll test
Cracking
that.
of skull. I don't know.
After the resounding pop, there is a large amount of airborne dust that you've just released into the room. Almost with enough force that it feels like something is jettisoning it out from the tube itself. Like it's one of those party poppers.
Okay.
However, it is not confetti, it is ash. Not from Pokemon. The ash itself forms in a puddle-like structure around your feet. Soon afterwards, begins to shake violently, almost as if it's on some sort of shaking plate. The ash then becomes airborne once more, forming a dusty cloud around you. While you attempt to not breathe in the particles of what is presumably someone's cremated body,
It's how you get haunted.
it forms into the silhouette of a humanoid.
Oh,
Mimicked here.
it's Laszlo.
It stands just opposite you, has very little features besides the limbs that you would associate with a humanoid. No facial features, hair, or otherwise. It stands there and changes its position to mimic that of someone in a defensive posture. Their one foot
Okay.
goes back, and the other two kind of present them forward as if attempting to block a strike. And the chin goes down as to not get your fucking jaw cracked with a solid punch.
Is there... Obviously, there's the fella in there standing at attention. When we were looking at the mannequins back up top, were any matching this stance?
No, the mannequins don't even have limbs.
Okay. Varys, maybe try and converse with this ashed spirit. You speak the lingo.
Sure, why not?
Nihoiminoi.
I approach ready to dodge if it throws a punch at me, but then I speak in the tongue of the lower dwelling elves.
Cheers.
Hello.
Wow.
What up?
Can you hear me?
The ashen figure does not make any motions to respond. It has no mouth, and it does not respond to you in any sort of meaningful way. It holds its defensive posture, changing ever so slightly, or maybe that's just the shimmery effect of its body, or lack thereof.
What was the item inside as the ash had fallen out?
As the ash falls out, you now have something that is jangling inside of the tube itself. It sounds like a... Well, you can just look in it, I guess.
I'll look in it. What do we got?
There inside is a small crystalline pendant, complete with a silvery chain ending on a bluish-hued crystal that resembles that of a miniature bit of diamond quartz. It resembles that in color and shape for the most part, but something seems different about this. Relative,
hand it to Kalos.
relative
There you
to
go.
diamond quartz. I
There you go,
guess.
Kalos. There's the thing.
What's the school?
Did you know that if you keep asking me this, I will be forced to tell you because that's what the spell does. Let me just double check because it could be this thingy. And it is. Hold on, wait, I can just search the spell. Hold on.
That's not a magical school that I know of.
That was in deep
You
speech.
die.
Baka.
Baka, baka, baka. Gotcha.
Got it. This is also transmutation. Very popular school down here.
Transmutate. You're very inclusive, Adam.
I'm gonna need you to stop calling me that.
You're very inclusive.
I'm not a
That's
transformer.
not what I am. Like,
I'm not a transformer.
I'm
to
not.
Alex, dismay, we are not Transformers.
Chook, 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 chook.
I passed a truck the other day, and it looked like a fucking
Oh my God.
transformer.
I thought
It is
I
him.
thought-
No,
I
like it
thought
didn't
you
look.
said I
you know-
passed the drugs yesterday.
Optimus
the other
Prime.
day.
No, but you know how like a transformer looks like an over-designed car. It's like that. I was just like, damn, you're gonna turn it.
They're not
you-
blending in at all.
I was about to say, did you pass? Because you're not in Portchester anymore, so you didn't pass the lady with the fucking pink. Tony, you know what I'm talking about? The lady with the
Yeah.
pink car with the fucking dragon on the side. Okay.
Fucking dragon on the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this lady who I
Uh,
see in the parking
She plays
lot
D
here.
and D.
I don't know. It just looks like I don't know. Whatever. But
I
it's,
bet you she's Hispanic and she was just like, "Ooh, that looks cool."
I think she is because I've seen her driving it.
I mean, if it looks cool, what the hell?
It's just very interesting
It's
to
out
look
there.
at because it's like a pink. It's not a convertible, I don't think. But anyways, that's car talk. It's pink. That's all I gotta say. Pink with a dragon on the side, and there's a woman riding the dragon.
Fellas, do you want, after Adam reveals his sick lore on this
pink
school,
car.
this pink car,
Sorry.
do you want me to cast, like, actually use spell slots to get these identifiers done quicker, so we can see what this sick loot actually is?
Oh, it's not like we need to know now.
It could be helpful to know what we've got to face up ahead.
I'm curious why this mannequin is gesturing at us, honestly.
Can I go for a handshake? I'm gonna go in for a handshake.
Fucking take your hand off!
You go in for a handshake. The hand passes through the figurine, almost without any kind of resistance. It is made of ash, after all. Your hand passes through, out the other side, and it reforms this hand-shaped bit of cloudy dust.
Does it still look like it's in a defensive position?
It is in the
Defensive
same
stance?
position before you slapped it.
I didn't slap it. I don't know. What
I mean, why don't you take a swing at it? It looks like it's doing a defensive thingy.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Hey Zed, take a
Yeah.
punch at it.
Oh!
It's not hostile. It's just doing things.
Maybe we identify this thing, and then we'll
All
see
right,
what the...
Let's. I'll identify the necklace. I'll
Alright.
spend the 1 minute on it. I'll spend the spell slot.
Necklace.
I will spend a minute on the circlet of divination, and then
Ooh, I'm
Yeah.
good.
Did you explode?
No, I'm good.
Is there anyone who's overcapped doing these besides Kalos?
I'm not
Okay.
overcapped.
Damn. Oh, child.
Oh man, I guess Laszlo got over his
Is the
addiction.
child overcapped?
No, she's not.
I was like audibly
Actually,
like
she's sick,
vibrating.
so-
like,
Actually, yes.
I would surmise that a human child can only handle one magical item at a time.
unless they are a savant.
Let me see. We're gonna start with the necklace, correct?
Sure.
Alright. Well, you gotta say it faster if you want your thing to go through, mister.
I am not in a rush.
Alright. You're not in a big time rush, you might say?
Oh,
The band?
Oh, I don't know about that.
They had a show, Dan, come on. How do you not
On
know?
what?
How do you not know the American boy band, huh?
Sorry, I'm uncultured.
All
in that
right.
regard.
This necklace has a very simple but effective task. What it does is highly attuned to one specific material, and that material is diamond quartz. Effectively, what it does, it preserves the magical radiation via slowing time, specifically for that object that is in close proximity to. It must be within almost touching distance for it to work.
Wait. It's good specifically for diamond quartz, or it does this, which is good for diamond quartz?
It is specifically attuned to not just diamond quartz, I should rephrase that. It is specifically attuned to objects of high magical radiation, of which diamond quartz is probably up there with weapon-grade uranium.
So it slows time in an area around diamond quartz.
Not in an area, it is more like through conduction.
But if this is attached to a crystal of diamond quartz, it will preserve its potency. Gotcha.
So,
Goes down diamond quartz.
so you cannot wear it yourself and become slowed in time, because it's
But
not
say
gonna...
if you had like a cylinder of it, could dangle it in the middle.
What I was thinking, like, let's say you had like a sliver of diamond quartz, you touch
Swallow it. Oh.
and it like in an area around that, it slows time.
It is not in an area around it. No, it's
Okay.
basically through conduction as opposed to just creating a bubble.
So what if someone is holding that sliver? Does it slow them?
Well, you, as volatile as you guys are not considered highly magically radioactive. And I know you have that thing where if you go into a high magical radiation zone, I can trigger the wild magic thing at my leisure, but that is not radioactive enough. It's comparing like the x-rays you get at the dentist to, again, weapons-grade uranium.
Okay, because follow my thread of logic here. You make arrows out of diamond quartz that embed in people. Would it then
You need to
slow them?
attach the
And
necklace
then you'd lose
to
the item
arrow.
if you
Oh,
miss.
okay.
It needs to be in close enough, either complete, like actual contact, or close enough with only like maybe a small layer of something in between it.
Now,
Okay.
how close are we talking about? Are we talking about like they have to be touching? Like
Basically
5
touching.
Conduction, yeah.
Basically touching.
So you could have a cylinder of these wrapped around and descend it into it, and then it'll get loads of them. But
Yeah,
that's up to a limit,
exactly what I was thinking.
like a canister or something. You can craft something, I assume, for that.
Yeah.
Get the best bang for your buck on it. Fucking sick. What about this circlet? What are we talking about with this thing?
Okay, let me just put down a few things. So,
I mean, it's assumed that we will identify all of these.
Yeah, just fuck
just
it.
go
I'll
through 'em,
also take the boots as well. I'll just identify.
you're
the
gonna
boots.
have to snatch it from Zen's cold, dead hands.
He's gonna eat them,
Hey,
You
Zen,
like
could
he
eat
ate
them.
that the other
wanna
shoe.
pass them over there?
Zen,
Fuck
do
the
you
root.
want to eat the boots?
No, I give him the callus.
Okay.
He thought about it.
hesitated.
Thought about it. Thought about it.
I don't. These are magical
so
boots. They
it's
might taste better.
It's like wine. It's
That's
refined.
spice. That's spice.
I do want to know what this ball is. If you get a chance.
I can identify that for you after I've done the circlet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The circlet is that of divination magic. It is a special kind of necklace thing. Ooh, all close.
Ooh, it's close.
That
Good
was
though.
just 3 off.
Dude, we could have fucking cried
Fucking
and died.
exploded
Could
in here.
have blown up.
I'm gonna blow up.
And then you blow up.
I ate the pie.
So laurel divination. It is, for descriptive purposes, that of a circlet worn around the brow. It is taken upon the appearance of Roman-style laurels worn by
Like a
the
big old
victor,
wreath.
worn by the victor of a great campaign, decorated with little spiders crawling across the top of it.
Fuck yeah.
This is a specially made necklace. Sorry, not necklace. I'm reading the wrong description. Specially made laurel, made by high priests of Lolth, to be worn by people of high regard within her religion. I guess that counts for you guys. I guess.
If anything, I'd imagine go to Laszlo.
While it does not require the wearer to be designated as a Lolth follower, it does require attunement. Once you are attuned, you gain several passive benefits. For all intents and purposes, this gives you spidey senses. You are now immune to backstabs while wearing this item.
Oh, imagine if Laszlo had that.
Fuck! No! Yeah, that would be a good item. Yeah.
Next, you cannot be surprised while you are conscious. It is effectively the alert feat stat.
It's pretty good.
You know, it's funny that you made the laurels that, considering what happened to Caesar.
Don't worry about it. It's not, this is not the most ironic item I've ever made. Don't worry about it.
You'll get those next.
And you have a number of charges on this item equal to 3 that recharge not at dawn, at midnight.
Spider time.
They give you the effect of whenever you are forced to make a dexterity saving throw, you may burn one of the charges to guarantee a success.
Oh, hell yeah, this is a fucking cool item.
I feel like there's a but coming.
Well, there is a but. It's kind of funny though, because considering your guy, I mean, it's funny to me. And it's kind of redundant too. Lolth can hear your every thought.
Dodge, you already can! Like, okay, that is funny.
That's also, actually, that's a positive, because if we ever get severed again, it's just like, we'll just put on the hell.
To guarantee circlet, you know?
Instantly.
It's a payphone.
But with no money required.
It requires attunement though, so just keep that in mind.
Okay. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, boots, what are the boots saying?
We're moving to the boots next. Let me just go ahead and write down something for the laurels real quick.
Caesar reference. Sick chicken Caesar salad.
Why is there a group of men that just follow me with knives?
What the hell?
One of them's name is Brutus.
Is that the big cheese that killed Caesar? Is that him?
Too brute.
Anyways.
Fuck you, Brutus.
Let's go to the boots. These boots are made for walking.
He couldn't resist. He had to.
I had to, because I'm legally obligated. Alternatively, I could have made the thing from whenever you move in Baldur's Gate and your character says a line. Like, these boots have seen everything.
Whoa.
Yeah. Dan, any Baldur's Gate 3 Game of the Year edition fans? Anyways, don't laugh at me.
I'm laughing with you, not at you.
However, the specific on these boots is not relative to locomotion. It is actually relative to some other things inside of the Transmutation School. Now, not everything in Transmutation School revolves around turning into objects. Sometimes it involves turning other objects into other objects. First of all, you gain, when wearing these boots, which do require attunement. I know, attunement slots are already filled to the brim for most of you, but who knows, just overcap. Just do it. You have a special ability when wearing these boots. First of all, you are able to walk through non-magical solid stone.
Dude.
However, if you end your turn inside of stone, you take a shit ton of damage.
So no walking through the earth.
Just give that to someone that has a long movement.
You put it on, you just hear, ah!
Yeah, fuck! You'd hear it once for like a second, and then nothing. like Gronk on that Twitch clip where he just fell.
Oh.
And it is not an infinite duration. You must click the heels of the boots together to activate them, activating the timer. Not once per day, but you can turn it on and off to stop the timer, but the total duration of time that you can be inside or be using this ability is equivalent to 10 minutes per day.
Dude,
The
fucking
timer
cool.
the timer resets at dawn as per usual. But again, if you end your turn inside of a solid object, you
Good
will
luck.
take a fuck ton of damage. To the point where I think everyone will gasp audibly.
Well, isn't it literally just you become every atom is sharing that with solid stone? So just like yeah.
Basically.
Ooh, ouchie.
Specifically, if you want the actual numbers,
Yes, amount.
it's 10d12 force damage.
I think someone could survive that.
You
I'm
could,
just-
but if you just keep fucking with it,
Then you'll die. Like
Give it
yeah.
to Turok, he'll survive.
I'm just
he'll be
thinking you
fine.
activate that, you start screaming, and then you just start walking through walls.
It's just lovely families just eating their dinner and soul home
But
while you're
does
running
it
through it.
specify specifically solid stone though? That's the requirement. It has to be
it
stone.
must be.
Because you couldn't dodge the mortar, which is like, not a solid stone.
So specifically, it must be natural earth. And
So
earth,
loose gravel.
it could be loose gravel, dirt, solid stone. You cannot. If I had a solid block of iron, you can't walk through that. That's not.
So it can't be. So it can be dirt, stone, sand.
It's essentially like if it has
Natural
been,
material,
Yeah,
like-
natural materials.
Dude,
Like
imagine
that
if you.
duplication thing we never used.
How
Wait,
about
if
like
Zen
how
can
about
eat
the
it-
walls of a wooden house? Like
I would say
Is that a
that.
manufactured house? Like,
I would say you could walk through wood surfaces. That
Okay.
would be okay.
If Zen can eat it, we're good.
And I did gain the
Um,
powers. Imagine it worked out.
I would not consider that a good bearing because
oh, this is really useful. So imagine if you have the little
are
the
rocks
dow-
organic? I don't
the
think
da-
so.
the dowsing rods. You could like be like, oh, I know there's some that way. Just walk.
Yeah, but then you
and
get trapped in the earth and die.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
You can use it to check if it's.
But then
how
I
deep
could
it
like
is, but
I
then-
could follow behind with my rock magic. That was fucking awesome. Oh god,
Right,
my nose.
And then
I did the necklace for Dauntless. What has he got?
It's a ball.
It's a ball of wires.
With chains. The molding clay star that's been dusted away. What do we got? Ooh.
It's 10-minute duration. Anyways, alright, let's go to the silver thread. That is the second to last thing in this bitch, not including the mummy. The silver thread. This one is of particular interest if you like to trap things. This object, when thrown, and you say the magical key phrase to activate it, will turn into a net.
Whoa.
The net itself
Nice.
is stronger than an average fisherman's net used to catch fish. And the
had
silver
to use the word
wires,
fisherman.
I had
Laz.
to. I'm going to rub it in until the day that you turn into a spider. It's an inevitability. Now then,
Fishing is an inevitability. If
once
Wolf knows that.
activated, these silver wires turn razor sharp, digging into the flesh of the creature that it attaches to. Now there is a saving throw associated with it, and it's a all or none thing. Relative to whether or not it catches him or not. There's no like, oh, I got your leg. It is an all or none. Oh, sorry. Not a saving throw. It is a ranged weapon attack. You are throwing it. So you make a ranged weapon attack. The range on this thing is not particularly long, however. It is a 15-foot maximum, and it does not have a secondary range increment after that. It literally just completely falls off. So it has to be within 15 feet in order to actually catch something with it. So those are the range increments. It is a weapon, ranged weapon attack, so any appropriate modifiers, it would be, of course, Dex, and it is considered a martial ranged weapon, so if you don't have access to martial weapons, you'll have no proficiency bonus on the attack roll. But let's move on from that. Once the silvery threads wrap around the target, it is considered restrained and must make a strength saving throw to break free. Because the silvery wires turn razor sharp upon transformation, they deal piercing damage. Sorry, no, wait, it's slashing. Slashing damage, excuse me. Slashing damage upon first impact. Whenever the creature starts its turn with wires, and it also takes damage upon escaping. Creatures that are lycanthropes have disadvantage on all saving throws related to this, and you have advantage.
The fuck is that?
Someone's
Dude,
watching
the
machine, I
pigeon
think.
fucking upgraded.
Yeah.
Robo
That's a
pigeon.
sound.
Sorry, lycanthropes and have disadvantage on all saving throws related to this item, and you have advantage on attack rolls against lycanthropes when you make the attack roll to actually net them in the first place.
Holy shit.
Pigeons too, I guess.
Yes.
I'm just throwing that in there.
Pigeon boss inbound.
The secondary effect is probably the most fuck you thing I could ever put onto an item.
Oh.
There is a second activation word.
Is it fuck you? Like,
No, it's heat metal.
Oh.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh
Lovely.
man, that's
sizzling.
legitly fuck you.
That
What are
is...
the 2 activations?
The first activation is to turn it into the razor wire, which is said upon throwing it, which is Skia, S-K-I-A.
And the second one is heat metal, or?
Well, no, it's written in a different language, but it is effectively activating heat metal, which is Ifrit.
Isn't that the
It is.
god of? Yeah, okay.
Alright, and a ranged is
Or
dex
demon of fire.
roll,
what the
right?
fuck
It is a ranged weapon attack with a range of 15 feet. Now, the heat metal aspect of it can only be used once per day. You can use, however, the activation word to make it into razor wire as much as you want. You can repeat the key phrase of the razor wire to turn on and off, and if it is on a target when you say it, it will just collapse onto the floor, and it will not trigger the damage taken upon removal. It turns into...
So you throw this on them, then eats them, and then heat metal them.
Alright, what's the damage on those 2?
So, the damage itself, it doesn't deal damage on immediate impact. It's the result of the first time getting razor wired, the turn start, and it being removed if it's still in razor wire form. The damage is not particularly impressive. It is 2d8s plus nothing, because you're not using your dex on it when it's razor wire. It does restrain them, so there's that too. Creatures that are 2 size classes... Sorry, if there are... huge or larger, they cannot be restrained by this item. So it's either large creatures or smaller. If they're huge, they are immune, which is... Huge is 3x3, by the way. It just doesn't have enough real estate to cover them. And DM, before you ask, what if it's just a really huge creature, but it's really thin?
Spindly lad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, that is that particular item. Anything else before? Are you guys going to even identify the mummy or not? I don't know
Yes,
if you-
fuck it.
Yeah, we're gonna do
I'm
all
doing
the
it, fuck
stuff.
we are always doing it again. Look at that. 42. Let's give it up for 42. So, the mummy. 3.
Do I have to unwrap it?
No, you don't actually.
Okay, cool.
The layer of silk that binds him is thin enough that you can identify it. You do need to touch it.
That's fine.
And it feels unnaturally cold to the touch. Almost like it's the reverse of one of those heating packs.
Before I do it though, I'm just gonna say, hey lol, do I have to ask? Do you have to do I have to ask for consent before I start doing this?
From me?
Yeah, because it's a priest or a mummy from your religion.
Oh. Go ahead.
Alright, cool.
Dude, it's just Adam. Adam's loth. Like.
They gave me consent,
That's
and
Adam
I
response.
shall touch.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Listen, Adam is being very inclusive, so I want to make sure that I'm.
The Mummy with Brendan Fraser.
Dude.
Brendan Fraser, excuse me.
Did anyone else really like? Oh, is there an echo? Oh no, that's a. No, Greg, it's a filter.
Greg, Adam can just do that. He's been holding this power against us this whole
He
time.
can naturally echo his voice.
Just does that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Or I can turn on the radio.
Oh my god!
And do this thing.
The Mummy, is necromantic magic. Now there is multiple aspects to this mummy. First of all, the silk is a very, very interesting thingamajig. While it has preserved this mummy long past its due date, you're not entirely sure actually how long this thing is. You do not get carbon dating from Identify, unfortunately.
Rocklore. I mean, damn
It's
it.
not Rocklore, it's a dead
Silk
body.
lore!
It's a dead body.
Silk lore!
Anything that is wrapped within the silks around this mummy have the effect to preserve the body in the same way that you would with gentle repose.
Dude,
Ooh.
I can unselect gentle repose.
Now, that is the silk.
I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do that either.
Keep it selected, guy.
Now, there is something else, but it would involve you needing to remove the silk from the dead body.
They gave me consent. I'm doing it.
Does that mean we can res this guy?
I would like to help him, and I will carefully help him.
Oh,
Dude.
if it's Zetchel reposed.
Just
Oh,
res this
right,
guy. We got a
yeah.
new fucking helper around this joint.
Well, how about we open him up and see, or open up the
Carefully,
silk.
respectfully.
They
Put some
gave me
respect on
consent,
his
so
name.
I can do whatever I want.
Put respect on his name, dude.
Respectfully, Booba.
And if it's
It's a woman.
composed enough,
It's
I don't think we'll be
Sarah.
able
What's
to
her name
revive.
from Skyrim?
Serrano?
Oh, fuck.
Laura Bailey. Whoa.
No, she's not the VA anymore.
Wait, what?
She's not the VA for Serrano anymore.
yeah, there's a whole debacle.
Yeah, with the Voice Actors Guild thing, I think.
What, they changed it halfway through?
Yeah, it
Did
really
they
fucked with
replace
me
it?
when I was yeah, it's completely replaced by a new actress.
There's probably a
Wait,
mod
what?
to get it back.
Wait, what are
Well,
we
the
talking
thing
about?
is,
Or is the new one better?
well, the thing is, there's this really popular mod called the Serrana Dialogue add-on, which adds thousands and thousands of lines, professionally voice acted,
Uh-huh.
that add it. But there are some other mods that I have that just splice old audio. You know, like in
That must be so jarring.
yeah, it uses spliced audio of just like different lines. You know those fucking like the YouTube poops where you just like take the
yeah.
Shepard, I can't wait to. We'll bang, okay? that thing. So it has spliced audio mixed in there, so sometimes it'll cut back to spliced audio of Laura Bailey, and then come back to the actual, I say actual, but the current voice actress for Serrano. It's kind of jarring.
Wait, when did this change happen? Because I was playing Skyrim only a couple weeks ago.
A long while back, I think.
I honestly don't know the time frame of it. Oh yeah, there's another bot. Oh, yeah, that's the same one. Why is it appearing in my thing?
Dude, Goyo the Bean Bro.
No, that's not.
Is it?
Get him out of here.
No, the
I jest. I know
no,
that's
well,
boy.
the stream manager chat looks a little bit different because even though it says I banned him, I can still see the message. But you guys, as the viewers, I'm saving you from looking.
Oh,
at
wait, I was
You-
playing Special Edition. Is it only like the new one?
I honestly don't know. I haven't touched anything outside of Anniversary Edition for a while now.
Yes, the Gronkster, he'll know.
Yeah, he accidentally updated his game. Fucking sucker.
Well, I updated mine when I was playing it. And I don't,
Yeah, but
I
you don't use
noticed
mods.
things. Oh, true.
Because the update fucks with mods. Anyways, what was I saying? Mummy. All right.
yeah.
The
It's got
silk.
many things about them.
So the silk itself, the only main property to it is a perpetual gentle repose. Now the mummy inside. Are you going to unwrap the candy bar?
Yes. Slowly
Okay.
and respectfully.
Please revive the candy
I
bar.
guess we'll take it slow.
You will take it slow and unfurl the candy bar that is this mummified, presumably some sort of
Dude.
priest.
World's best unboxing. I hope it's a rare.
It's world's best because it's a mummy.
Henry, gotcha roll now.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Was it an
it's
SSR or whatever?
it's from.
S plus Loaf Priest.
It's different variation of Goku from Doken.
Whoa! I don't
Nick's
know what
gonna
this
love
means.
it. That's that's a DBZ gotcha. Nick's
Broly, Super Broly.
Nah, it's the one that Nick has apparently put quite a bit of money into. I won't
We don't
say how
ask-
much.
Yeah, we don't ask those questions.
He said
'cause we-
thousands though.
Thousands of pennies.
But that's over the course of time. He's been playing this game for a while, so it could have been, like a $5 a day. Who can? No one knows. I don't know.
That's still a lot.
That's a lot. Hold on.
A
hold on.
day, like
Well,
whoa.
he might not. You might not. be
$5
going
a
to
day is
Dunkin'.
Hold on.
$1,500.
If he's enjoying it, it's
That
worth
is-
it.
See, while that
Alright,
is
let's-
a lot, there are people who buy a latte that's like $9 from Starbucks every day.
True.
Exactly. So,
I used the same logic when Henry was trying to be like, "Oh God, how many gems have I spent in Smite?"
That's true.
Well, Bob's helping Henry. Like, he's gonna
Oh yeah.
Well,
Get
yeah,
money.
exactly.
Did he actually
by
give you
the way-
money?
Yeah, he did.
Or like all the books
But it's
I've got.
Canadian though, so it's
Oh,
only
so
worth-
it's
whoa.
What was it, like
48.
80% of a USD or something? I
Yeah,
think.
it's 748.
Still though, man of his
Oh,
word.
so it's like 75%? Yeah, it's basically 75%. Damn, that's funny money. Anyways,
Oh,
what?
Sorry, Canadian viewers, we don't mean
Oh.
anything by it.
The only
Adam
person
means
who would
all
be a
of it.
Canadian view here is Bob if he's even listening. He has
He's-
the thing is he mutes the stream, so he's literally not gonna hear this. What are you doing? Oh yeah, the
That
mummy.
Bob's a loser.
Unwrapping.
Yeah.
You slowly begin to unwrap the mummy. The silk itself, once it is no longer in contact with the corpse, kind of just sits there like a very nice silken blanket. The texture is immaculate. It is a very high thread count, made of pure spider silk. It would make an excellent blankie.
Does it look like it'd be warm?
Not particularly warm, honestly. Silk is very good at, like worn by desert travelers because it's good for, insulation, I guess. But not in the way that you would think. It's like a.
well, there was that guy that was wrapped up as well. Remember
Mm.
when you ate human with him?
This is
That
different.
was a cultural
Yeah.
Yeah.
bonding experience.
No, if you
Um,
ate it that now, I could add a cannibalism tag to the morphic.
Oh, yeah.
Now, let me ask you something, DM, and the most important question
Mhm.
is: the mummy
Revivable.
That is something you'll need to spend a spell slot to test, because you can't
Man.
tell the time.
Hey, Dottie, you wanna try that? You wanna waste 300 gold?
We want to
Um,
do that on a drow who
I-
would probably
Okay. Hold
probably
on.
try to kill us on sight.
Let me
We have to kill him all over again.
Show him the
listen.
Chuck E. Cheese ring.
let me
Exactly.
assess his decomposition.
You might
to
want
see
to
if
do
this
it
is
now
possible.
or never speak your, because it's only a minute. Remember, revivify is only a minute.
Yeah. I would like to check the corpse.
Please make
And-
a medicine check.
How do I
I'll
give
give you a plus
advantage? I am proficient. Oh no, I'm not proficient. What the fuck am I apart?
Not
Zen.
a doctor.
Zen, who is a doctor,
Yes.
I don't think any of you have your doctorate.
he does.
All right.
Well, if he doesn't remember
So
it.
+5,
Does-
and with Zen's axe, I can hate elves.
That's
True.
No, Zen gives you advantage.
He's on to something there.
If you cut there, that'll sever his tendons in his leg. You
His
can't-
whole
Don't do
leg
that.
will melt.
Okay. So
How else are we going to eat the candy
25.
bar? Holy shit.
You say
25.
25 or 45?
25.
55. 800.
I'm an X-ray machine. But 25 to see if this is even like
A feasible option?
yeah.
Ah, I'm glad you
Was-
asked.
Was this corpse dead for more than 1 minute when it was
Be a little too dead.
You... well, first let me describe what the body looks like in the first place. After having unwrapped it from the silk, you have revealed the priest, presumably. The male drow that you see before you is wrapped in very, very ceremonial-looking attire. He's wearing robes, long sleeve, that go all the way down in one piece down to his ankles. He has a series of spider-like motifs across the entirety of his attire. He has a ring on his ring finger that matches that of the cool Chuck E. Cheese spider ring that you guys found before. Presumably meaning that he is potentially some sort of drow royalty. Potentially. He wears a silken band across his head. Kind of looks like a sweatband but made of silk. It is slightly drooped over his eyebrows, but not enough to cover his eyes. Almost resembles that of like a funeral shroud, but not enough to cover his whole face. There is also a gaping wound that is exposed on his clavicle, I guess this would you call it. Like around the collarbone. Right dead center, where the base of the neck meets the collarbone, there is a gaping wound, what is presumably from a ceremonial knife, judging by the precision of the cut and the lack of any other damage to the rest of his body. Besides that, he has a very, very chiseled jawline, comes down to a sharp point. His ears are just as pointy, and his hair is very unkempt. Unfortunately, gentle repose doesn't put conditioner on your hair.
Oh no.
Maybe
maybe he's. Could I? I'll let you finish it. Sorry.
Besides that, he does look to be in a very, very low state of decay, to the point where it's almost incomprehensible. The only reason that you have any suspicion is because, one, he has a fucking stab wound in his throat, and he was a mummy.
Could I make a religion check? I mean, I'm assuming he may have had like he sacrificed, like ritually sacrificed. Could I make a religion check to see possibly the nature of maybe someone from royalty doing this?
We're bringing him back, fellas.
Hold on, let me make the check first.
I'm gonna yoink that ring, by the way.
You've already got one.
Didn't we just get
you
the
guys don't
description
see
that
it?
he was?
Before we yoink and revive, let
Nope,
Laszlo make a let me just think about
He
the
wanted
religious
this,
connotations here.
Well,
You might have wanted this. Let me just check before you yoink rings.
Nope,
And
I yoinked it already.
all right, can I have the other ring?
No.
No, because if we bring him back, he's going to be really mad at that.
Dude, you stole my ring and you have another ring. He's super royal.
I am
Rings?
super royalty.
He's
bro.
the most royal guy ever. The human. Yeah. So would I be able to make a check on that to see any possible religious lore behind this act? Why he's maybe dead and this guy?
That's a tough one because Lolth practices are extremely secretive.
Okay.
Well, we'll find out.
I'm gonna
when I bring him back.
say
We're not bringing him back.
the difficulty is going to be stupidly high.
Okay.
I'll give you a +5 though.
All right. Anyone else religiously
Stupidly
inclined?
high.
Yes.
Let's think about
Why
this
you-
together.
I'm so unhappy about that.
So
Because we could just bring him back and ask him about this.
No, we're not bringing him. Adam just said it's been dead for a while. You can't bring him back, first of all.
+5, you say?
That was the description
Yes,
we just
+5.
got.
But he's been dead for more than a minute.
I'm gonna use my
Obviously.
D6. Use my D6 on this puppy.
It's not a puppy. It's a man.
35. So I had a 27 +5, and I got a 3 on my D6.
This comes not as a result of you
From
having
Lolth, right?
knowledge. It's Lolth is like, oh hey, I know that guy.
This guy over here is
He's
cool
actually a
guy.
cool guy. You know,
He is the
we went out
milkman.
drinking once.
Lolth, tell me the lore.
So as you guys are doing this, Loth kind of peeks in ethereally through. You can see this, well, the spider head peeking through the vault and like, oh hey, it's that guy.
It just
Where's his ring?
Don't
worry about it.
Picture it like it's just like, oh man, nice. Hey, you're taking the ring? I don't know what you're talking about.
What ring?
What ring?
This one or
I
that
can
one?
literally read your minds. I know what's happening.
I am a ring collector, he kind of says in his brain. I love rings.
I'm a ring connoisseur. If you, yeah.
I don't eat them.
My nickname is Steely McSteelerson.
I have sticky hands.
Anyways, that was one of the high priests of this temple. Instances of the priests being sacrificed is a self-induced sacrifice. They did so voluntarily, under no sort of substances that mess with their cognitive abilities. Sober, if you will. It is the final act of one of my high priests. It is potentially one of the most influential kills someone of my religion can partake in. It is done in such a way that anyone who was the high priest's underling will have a hand in this killing. Not through multiple stabs, but just by multiple hands on the same ritual dagger. The performance was done on the armory's rooftop. There's a ceremonial altar up there. I think one of you took the dagger.
She's looking real shifty right now.
Oh man, whoever could should be talking about, guys. I don't know.
The guy that loves it's a pretty cool dagger.
Anyways, besides that, while the ritual itself is a big part of it in order to get the followers to be emotionally invested in the kill, it is the sacrifice of the high priest that is the most important outcome of the ritual. They give everything to me. While I do already lay claim to the soul threads by default, there is something more when they are ritually killed in this manner. I will gloss over some of the finer details, as realistically speaking, I'm the only one who cares. But it essentially cements my presence here in a location and allows me to go to and from rituals in the same way that you teleport.
Okay, very cool. So we'll leave this one here. It's essentially like taking up a magical circle if you do anything to this, right?
Well, I've overheard your conversation, and there is no soul to return to this individual. So, you can't really revive him.
Okay.
The threads are all around you. In fact, I can pluck on a few of them, and it will resonate with his spirit.
What will that do?
It will make a tone resembling his voice.
Oh.
But save yourself the trouble. This creature is not going to be available to be revived. There is no soul to return to the husk.
I'm just trying to be nice.
And the veil that keeps him in that non-decaying state is, I guess, yours for the taking.
It's like a big sleeping bag.
Okay. DM, is there anything else that we missed?
Did the priest have any drip on him?
I mean,
Oh yeah,
if you
what's
want
the
to
drip
take his,
looking like?
if you want to take his,
I could use the
It's
golden
priest
rats.
robes.
This guy could come with us forever.
it's priest robes that are decorated. But it's made of silk entirely. So,
Okay.
for one thing, that has a lot of value in that regard. It feels really smooth and silky. It would make excellent pajamas. You've already grave robbed this guy anyway, so what's
I
one
don't
more
know what you're
thing?
talking about.
Literally taking his
Chuck E.
Chuck E. Cheese ring.
Dude,
That
he's
cost him 50
my
tickets.
tickets.
Bros.
He's actually wrapped in Chuck E. Cheese tickets as well.
Yeah, but besides that, is there anything else besides the 4 cabinets and the necklace that we made?
I think we got a pretty sick digs here.
Nope, that's everything.
Who wants what?
Uh,
So what for now? Obviously, we can interchange and swap these. But...
Taking the net. Nothing but net.
I
Even
would assume so.
throw the net.
I could throw things.
One of the more fast people take the boots.
Okay.
Also, Douglas.
Also,
I think Dodd would be pretty good with that.
One of you two fast people.
Fine, I will give up the net, but I'm taking the boots.
No, take the net too.
Take them both.
No.
Take them both.
Take them both.
Both.
Take them both.
Take on both. Take on both.
Would I be able to have this
Can you
rat
use? My
circlet?
question is basically though, can he use his strength to throw the net, or is it specifically a dex based?
It is a ranged weapon attack that has the thrown property, which allows you to do either or. So you can actually do strength or dex for the attack roll, but again, the actual impact of the net does no damage itself. It's the razor wire that does the actual damage, which again is was it 2d8? I said 2d8 slashing damage.
Could you
And then-
also? Oh, I'm sorry.
And then the heat metal part of it obviously is the base level of the spell. I say obviously, but
Could I take the circlet for the time being, or the laurel?
Take it.
Because being stabbed in the
scared of,
backs
getting stabbed.
every
Oh
day,
my
buddy.
God, you're so paranoid.
Oh.
Could you also post these in the Discord when you have a chance?
I'm just gonna have to go grab some food a sec, so I'll be right back.
Has to.
I'll take the robes and the ring.
You strip the corpse down to its skivvies. To keep things PG-13, he's wearing a loincloth.
Good shit, and
Alright.
I'll also take the silk stuff.
Alright, so the boots were just click the heels, right?
Click the heels to activate the timer. It's 10 minutes a day of Earth and Stride is what it's called. And I guess you can take the body out, flip him upside down, and put him back in. Why? Why, Greg? They've already desecrated him enough. Now the corpse is going to begin to decay.
We're gonna desecrate it even more, but I need Laszlo. I'll also take the necklace for a bargaining chip that I'll be using. Unless someone wants to take the gentle repose silk.
I mean, we maybe could use it.
I
Alright,
don't
someone
care.
other
The
than me.
Dauntless would want it.
Dottie, take gentle repose silk. Do you want me to carry it in my bag of holding, or do you just want to
No,
carry
I'll
it?
keep it.
You'll keep it?
Yeah.
So we
have
have
the-
the necklace taken care of, the laurel, the boots, the
Actually, I
silver
have a lot of
thread.
shit on me. I do have 20 pounds of rocks.
Why the?
Okay, I'll take the gentle repose.
Didn't we establish that the rocks were useless and that they were literally just rocks?
They're pretty rocks.
Alright, if we don't need the rocks anymore, I'm dumping them here and now.
Nice.
Yeah, you're
Inventory
gonna-
management.
You're gonna fuck up the. Okay. 1 diamond quartz.
Drop a pound of rocks and I pick up band-aids.
Anti.
Band-aids times 1. Sure, I gentle repose next to those so I don't accidentally throw them out.
So, you have pilfered the armory.
Wait, we need Laszlo for this last thing that I want to do.
What could you possibly want to do? You gonna puppet the dead body around like it's fucking
I'm gonna
Tuesday?
take
Is
the
it?
cabinet so we can sell it to the antique buyers.
You wanna take the ebony wood cabinet?
That belong to
Actually, not a horrible idea.
Loth priests that we could probably get a pretty penny off of. Fuck yeah.
You can get these at IKEA for
Entirely too much.
probably. Well, they probably wouldn't even sell these at IKEA now that I think about it. Well, as you twiddle your thumbs waiting for Dan to get his beans on toast or whatever he eats.
I've got my beans
Oh
on
my
toast.
god.
Oh my god, he's back.
He's back.
Hey,
What?
Laz.
Yeah, what?
Could you do that magical cool spell that you have? Hopefully you prepared it today.
I got a lot. What?
The that spell that you got from for taking the panels.
What am I taking? What's happening?
We're gonna be taking the cabinets so we can sell them to the antique buyers so we can get some money off of them.
Yeah, I got it on me.
Dope shit. Put them back. Put them in a thingy. We put them stacked up nicely.
You are not leaving anything that is not nailed to the ground.
It's not true. We're leaving the mummy.
You are leaving the mummy
And
on the
trying to
ground,
stop.
no cabinet, no silk. It's
No
just going to be a
cap.
dead body and next to a pile of 20 pounds worth of rocks.
How about they used to do that back in the day, right? Where they used to
Stone
do
people, yeah.
Yeah, stone people used to put, people inside of stones. or
Oh, no, I
whatever.
meant the thing where you throw stones at them to kill them.
No, we already did that once in this campaign. We're not gonna do it again.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
one
yeah,
time.
that's right, we did that.
Anyways, fine. What do you want to do with them? Just pile up 20 pounds of rocks around the body?
Yeah, no, didn't they used to do like a
The
grave
cairn?
marker? Like
It's a cairn. Yeah.
it's a carrot. Yeah, that thing. That.
Well, the cairn itself is just a trail marker. It's not the actual...
Coffin.
No. It can sometimes be a thing as well.
Well, 20
Jewel
pounds
things.
of rocks is not enough to cover a body. 20
Okay,
pounds of rocks is probably enough to cover his feet.
Okay, well, we tried then.
Just put like 2 on his eyelids. Let Karen take care of him. But yeah, 20 pounds of rocks is actually surprisingly not that much in terms of volume. Trust me, I've seen rocks.
Trust me, I'm a Boy Scout, guys.
Alright. So, you take everything that's not nailed to the floor.
Yes. This is the first time we're doing it, by the way. We've always left things when we find things, alright?
Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Now, you must now keep the dimensions the same, and the next time you cast the spell, the items will be there, but you can't change the dimensions of the spell. So, you have 4 cabinets of ebony wood.
I'll keep note of that.
Greg says, can't they phase the body into stone with the new item?
Carry it with us.
Oh my god, can we attune the body to
To
the...
the
Dead bodies cannot be attuned to
Damn
items.
it. Greg, that was a great idea.
Except the part where the DM says it's impossible.
Except for this one small detail. So, now are we done here?
Yeah, now we're done.
For realsies?
For realsies.
Okay, I'll get out of my armory.
We get out of his armory.
Greg says, pick him up and walk him into it.
Into the ground? I mean, we can start digging. We do have pickaxes. That's gonna take a lot of time, though.
So, and then drop him inside. Oh. Well, I don't even know what you want the body for, Greg. It literally has no soul to come back into the body. It's just a dead guy got sacrificed. It's just meat. Okay. Out of the armory you go. Back into the upper chamber, where the armory proper is. Man shrugging, light-skinned... What? Why is that? Emoji? Okay, it's a weird emoji. Wait, Greg, where are you watching from? Is this from Twitch chat, or is this from YouTube chat?
Twitch chat.
Okay, it says Prime, okay. It's weird. I guess it's a global mode. I've never seen anyone use that. It's weird. Alright, so anything else you guys gonna do here?
No, I think that's it.
Can ask Lolth questions anytime.
Oh.
So
Go.
I'm just saying we can literally ask them anytime.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
All right, so we can back to the surface.
Back. Do we want to go to Solholm first so we can sell off some of these items?
Well,
Oh,
my
sure.
vote is going to be we head back to the surface. We've got a wagon and stuff up top that we kind of just left. So I think we can. I don't think we need to teleport back. I think we're only 2 days out. I think we can make the journey.
All right, let's do it. Leroy.
I also think we have stuff to talk about, and also wouldn't hurt to like survey the land back after the stuff we found. on
Oh,
the way
right,
here.
the Necromancer. I completely forgot about the Necromancer.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go back. Let's see if the rivers are flowing with blood or whatever the fuck.
Up to the surface you go, bypassing the traps that I have so carefully laden around here that shoot you with magic missile. You get back up to the surface. The goblin children are of course no longer here. Their house has been abandoned, and you relocated them to somewhere elsewhere on the continent. Now your wagon is there. Your beast of burden of choice, which was some fucking thing. I don't remember
Well,
at this
that was
point.
desummoned, wasn't it? Or did we
I
buy
think,
another?
I think we bought a horse or two, whatever we needed to pull the wagon.
How long have we been gone?
A couple days.
2
Yeah,
days,
they
just
okay?
2 days.
Surprisingly, not that long.
Oh my god, is the horse okay?
The horse has been fine.
All right,
It can graze on grass around the area.
Nothing killed it.
Yeah, I kind of just left it be for now. I think I've killed enough of your horses, to be honest.
Oh,
Doesn't mean I'll stop. Doesn't mean I'll stop, though. Just for now. That being said, the time that when you get out is going to be in the middle of August 13th. Sometime around 5 p.m. So your sleep schedules, having been underground for so long, are thoroughly fucked.
All right, we'll deal with it.
So again, it's about 5 p.m. right now. While you can travel, you are fit enough to do so. You'll be hitting sunset in approximately 4 hours.
Hey, Dottie, toggle off your light. Or
Will
not?
do. I do so.
question.
Mhm.
Reminder of the last session. Did we spend a day in the dungeon after we got back to? Because how long did it take for Kalos to get his brain?
Took me 24 hours.
I guess we did take a long rest at some point between.
I probably didn't actually.
There was a lot of swearing and thinking.
I
Bad
know,
thoughts.
Yeah, I didn't take a long rest.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. You did, guys. Hold on. It's actually not the 13th because that was
14th.
Yeah, it would be the 14th.
Yeah.
Because
Sorry.
the time for Kalos is unban. Actually, I wouldn't call
Gotcha,
it a
gotcha.
ban. It was just a
Discord server switching.
yeah. Anyways, this one has turbo.
Yeah, that's right. Because we also used that time to move the rocks back and.
Yep. So it's a little bit later. So I'll still say the horse is fine, but it is the 14th of August. Time to get back to Solholm is approximately 2 to 3 days. Could be longer if you want to take it super slow for reasons. I don't know. Could be faster if you want to go hastened. But it is 5 p.m. on the 14th. You can travel now, or get back to a surface dweller's time
User
scale
joined your channel.
and
You want to travel for like 4 hours and then.
and then reset. You could do both. You could travel for 4 hours. I'll mark it down as 1/2 of a day's worth of travel time, which is, you know, still something. You can rest and reset your time clocks. Or you can just not do that and stay here longer. Alternatively, we can all commit suicide. I don't know.
Don't do that.
I'm just saying it's
Suicide pack?
the offer's there. I'm just saying it's literally there all the time. I'm not sure why I said that. And Gronk came in for that one sentence. Thank you, Gronk. So what is the deal, the Leog? Spelled correctly?
Well, we're not gonna commit suicide.
Okay, just making sure.
But look, I think we should get our rhythm back.
Yeah.
So
If you don't pick anything, I'm gonna put it up to a community poll, and the only people
I mean, I gave my
that's
vote.
gonna be
So I'm
great
just
at
saying.
voting.
I gave my vote.
How do,
So
how do I make a community
What was
poll?
your vote?
my vote was get topside, get in the wagon, ride back the
I second that
every
one.
man's way, and back to Solholm because we have some stuff we have to
Yes,
sort
let's
out.
go to Solholm and get our bearings.
Greg says
second
thumbs
this.
up, and now I don't know what the thumbs up is for, because I didn't make a vote for it, so that could be a thumbs up to kill yourselves, or a thumbs up to travel, so I don't know what he wants.
I think he wants us to head on the road.
Alright,
On the road again.
so, are we all in favor of traveling for a few hours, and then resting when the sun goes bye-bye? He said both.
Damn it, Greg, you're not helping.
Alright, so let's get out the whiteboard. I'm gonna mark. I have 4 hours into it. And it takes approximately 2 to 3 days to get back to Solholm from here. So that means travel time normally is 24 miles per day in 8 hours. But that's with a base speed of 30. With a wagon, I believe it's 40, because the horse doesn't get to move the full movement speed, so that's 30% addition. 30% of 24 is approximately... Sorry, 24 is approximately 8. So let's say 32 miles. Okay. Just some quick maths, gentlemen. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, no, it would be half of that. 16. 16 miles. Because you're only traveling for 4. Alright, let's do it. Now, we are technically traveling on trodden land. So, while we do have to make a travel roll, which is our descending order of dice, we can go ahead and say that it's not going to be particularly severe unless one of you rolls for a major encounter right off the bat. Who wants to roll the d20?
I will.
He will. Please tell me the roll, unless you're gonna...
do it in Tailspire.
Cool. We're on a d20. So, we're looking for anything 4 or below is a major encounter. Anything above that is a minor encounter. Minor encounter it is.
Are we on a new board?
We're on... Well, this is the Lolth layer. We can change it to something else. Why don't we say... ignore the file names of these if you're reading this on the stream. Just don't look at it.
I'm not looking at. I'm looking at the community, the creator clash thing on Smite. Adam, your favorite jungler is playing Mercury.
Adapting?
No, your other favorite one, Weaken.
No.
Yes,
I don't like him, Henry.
That's why he's your favorite.
No, I don't like him at all. If any... No, no, stop it. Did you know that adapting
Set him off, dude.
is
I know.
half
That's why.
Filipino?
Fucking done.
Oh, is that why you're?
Is that why you don't like him?
No, I like adapting. I don't like weaken. I don't know what the fuck weaken is, but adapting is half Filipino, half Swedish. Interesting
I
combo.
would never. There's a unique combination.
Weaken looks to be some sort of Oriental.
Henry, you can't say
Henry.
that. We went over this before. You can't use Oriental for people. That's apparently extremely racist that I didn't know about.
It's not racist. You say it about an object, so you can call a rug Oriental, and you're
What
fine.
if you die and you're Asian? Do you become an Oriental corpse?
That raises a excellent
Because
question.
by definition of D&D, corpses are objects.
Exactly. So, oh look, guys, it's a Oriental body.
That still sounds pretty bad, not gonna lie.
They're not even people to you, are they?
Alright, let's
Well,
get this minor encounter cleared off before you guys go Betty-bye. Now, the minor encounter is for a trodden location in Dominus. Not Dominus. Well, you're not in Dominus, excuse me. You're definitely not in Dominus.
We walked into a
Rutash.
portal, and there was a portal, and like you pulled, and you would travel, and it's like
You're in Rutash on a trodden path that you've been in before, so minor encounters aren't going to be spectacular. Who is driving the wagon, by the way?
I think the only person that can actually drive it is Laszlo.
I have the license.
Well,
For once.
just as a thing, Varys's broken ass, you can ride mounts again, by the way. You are gonna have to get a pedicure for that broken toenail, though. It doesn't just fix itself
That
overnight.
exploded now.
Greg says
I'll,
me. Greg wants to
I'll
try.
set a day aside when we get back to Solheim.
Pedicure time.
So, the first person who would see this, I would say, would be the driver. Which in this case is going to be Laszlo for the 4 hours that you guys are traveling. It is a very distinctively unique thing off on the side of the road. You almost have to squint to see it proper, and it's not just right off the road that you can just jump off and grab. There is something spiked into the ground on a pike.
Is it another dead body?
Make a perception check, please and
I'll do
thank
it.
you.
I'll do it, Adam.
I'm asking you. Please clap.
I got a 24.
You squint real hard. There is a red flag tied to the base of the pike itself. The pointy end is stuck into the ground, and it is stuck through something. So, like, the pike is not directly in the ground, it's pinning something to the ground.
Oh, okay. What's it pinning?
It is pinning a particularly large body-sized object. Now, I say body-sized not because I'm trying to be vague on purpose, but is because it's covered by something. Like,
Like a banner?
like a sack.
Oh.
But it is approximately body bag shaped and sized, with a pike going through it.
Is there any liquid on the floor? It's like perforated something in the sack.
Relatively speaking, it is very red, with Kool-Aid.
Dude, there's a jar of Kool-Aid on the side of the road.
But
I
it
let
has
the
gone
group know.
extremely dark as a result of the oxidation of blood.
Okay, there's a bloody bag off to the side there.
You bloody bags.
Bloody bastard. I let the group know.
Alright, I hop out.
What do you want to do?
I'm
The
gonna go
piked
investigate.
thing itself is approximately 75 feet off the road.
You
Down
just want to go back to Solholm?
slightly.
No,
You
I
wanna
hopped
go-
out. I'm going to check it.
Okay, I slow the wagon down.
You could just leave him, though.
Dauntless hops out, begins to stride forward with his incredible movement speed. Honestly, to the rest of you, even his base walking speed is kind of just like a loop of someone walking on ×2 speed on a video.
Unsettling as fuck.
Well, to me, it would just be natural at this point, I'd imagine.
Yes, but to everyone else, it is fast forwarding. It's like a weird sprint walk. You know, like in the
Teleports
old
behind.
cartoons, in the old cartoons when someone's like getting ready to run and their feet just becomes that weird fan-shaped
The
blur.
circle.
The clackety clack that when the cartoons are like trying to tread the ground and to get a running start.
He's
Yeah.
fast.
Alright, bear back.
So, Dauntless approaches the pinned body bag-shaped bloody bag. As described, the ground around it is, relatively speaking, soaked in dried blood. The pike itself is in a state of weathered. The paint around the shaft is peeling. The little flag or banner that is affixed to the base of it is tattered from the wind and age and the sun exposing it, causing its colors to be bleached. And of course, the body itself is probably not in a good state either. What do you do?
Let's check the body first. And I'm going to prepare my shovel to bury him. Or her.
It is wrapped
Or it.
in a sack. If you want to get a good look at it, you will need to unfurl it. Like a loot box.
I'm going to cut the sack open.
Very well. with whatever tools you use that are sharp enough to cut, you expose the body. It is currently facing upwards. Its face greets you in a very gruesome way, its mouth agape, as are its eyes, fixed into an expression of horror. And its arms are broken in several places and are not neatly laden across its chest like a mummy.
I gasp audibly and say, "It's a guy I don't recognize."
That is correct.
We're all the way back in the wagon, by the way. I don't think anyone followed you.
I know what I said and did.
His expression is, while contorted into this extremely gruesome fate, his skin is incredibly sunken into his body. He resembles that of a deflated balloon. Mayhaps all of the blood has been punched out of his body.
I'd like to check for the cause of death.
Please make a medicine check. Autopsy edition.
Dirty.
While he does have a pike driven through his body, that is actually not the cause of death. It is just the cherry on top, the candle on the cake, if you will.
Posthumous.
The cause of his death was caused, as you go down and check to see any potential wound spots, the only wound is actually from the pike itself, driven post-mortem. Can you stop blowing my curtains? God damn it. Yeah, you should be sorry, blowing my curtains like that. The wind. He died of fright and shock. He was literally scared to death.
A heart attack, Jesus.
Is it an older guy or a...
Well, he is a human man, presumably in his late 30s to early 40s. It is hard to tell an exact range because, one, the lack of blood in his body is kind of making him look older than he should be. And the stress of being frightened to death maybe added a few gray hairs unless those were there already. Either way, he's dead, has no blood, and died of fright.
Are there any, like, on the sack or the pike, are there any, like, markings, any... Nothing like a rune or a letter from a language one of us might recognize? It's not...
The pike itself has no etchings, and if they did, they would be weathered off by now. However, there are symbols drawn around the actual location where the body has been pinned. Frankly speaking, it should have been one of the first things you noticed, but you were very busy on the body sack. Much like previous instances that you may have seen in the area, caused by a you-know-who, there are bloody runes that have been etched into the ground, in a circular fashion, with the body in the centermost area of what is presumably a ritualistic circle.
Okay. I kick the dirt to kind of disrupt the wounds, the runes, and just for the...
As you kick the runes, there's an audible gasping sound. You look around. Is it you? Is it Dauntless? No, it is actually air being violently expunged from the body. It does not resemble that of a yell or anything.
I drop the corpse and step away.
Okay. It begins to turn into a slurry. The skin begins to fall away, the muscles turn into gelatin, and the bones on the inside begin to turn into... what happens to bones when they get really...
Dust.
Yeah, I guess. Mixing in with the slurry. It begins...
What did you do? I was looking at the corpse.
It begins to permeate into the soil and to the burlap sack that he was wrapped in. All organic features that were discernible as a human man have been now changed into goo. Discernible as cherry pudding, I guess.
Ugh.
Actually, cherry pudding's actually kind of bright pink. I take that back. cherry filling on a cherry pie. There we go. You ever seen that before? Anyways, it's not discernible as a human anymore.
Is it an inert pile of goo, or is it a...
It is, for all intents and purposes, inert goo, yes. Unless you want to pick it up and drink it.
Oh, that's usually Dauntless's purview.
Oh,
No,
to
I
drink?
still have my goo jar. I don't want to drink out of it though.
It's organic. Zen could eat it.
Ugh. No, I'm good.
Oh, that's where you draw the line. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just mold earth the goo into the dirt?
I don't see why not.
I'll do that in lieu of actually burying the body, because it's not a body.
You turn the soil over, and it seems to be that some of the soil, even deeper down as you flip it over, has been completely saturated with dried blood. Even when you do a 180 flip, like a pancake, the soil that you overturn on top of it also has blood in it. So, if you keep turning over the same cube, it's just going to be uniform throughout.
It's probably good for the plants.
We're in a tundra. So now there's just a 5x5x5 cube out here in the middle of the tundra that is completely saturated with blood.
Hop back on the wagon. Come on. It's probably been like 3 days, 4 days. This looks like the work of that fella, when I saw on my scry.
Yeah, let's make tracks.
And if this is in the direction of the city, then we'll probably see more of these, and if not more pronounced. So we can't do this for all of them, I don't suspect, but we'll probably see more of these. And I didn't receive anything back message-wise, so I don't know if they've attacked yet, if they're even gonna attack.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out. They said they were hiring a Bone Eater scout, right?
They were doing a lot.
What if... This could be the scout, if you think about it.
Oh, hope not. Yeah.
Well, I think Dauntless would notice if it was.
Is this one of your chums?
I look around the area to see if I find any Bone Eater hooks by any chance, because maybe he was dropping off a message and got ambushed.
Tricky one, but you can try. Make a survival check. Look
Which
for...
is excellent survival.
I will give him a... He wants a hand helping with that.
Alright, I'll do that in Tailspire.
We're looking for a survival cachet. Or cache, if you want to pronounce it incorrect.
Whoa.
People actually say that?
14.
Or someone has.
Unfortunately, there are no dead drops in the immediate vicinity.
Well, no easy answer, but it still could be a scout.
Okay.
Well, don't you have a symbol or something? What was that again? Or wasn't your clan the only one that didn't have a symbol?
No, it's a deer skull on the side as opposed to mine on the head, but like he's goo. Like,
well, would the deer skull wouldn't turn to goo?
Good lord, yeah, you've got your
His
deer
bone-
skull on your head.
his bones turned to goo, so
Oh, you think maybe? Eh.
Oh, I forgot about your deer skull on your head.
His deer skull and his scars, and let's go back to the Mortar Moth.
No, there's
before
something he's got to do. He's doing a thing for that.
I could
I
cover up those scars with some makeup. Clearly.
Makeup on scarified flesh.
I've been successful at disguising people so far.
I believe, yeah, true.
Sir Barrington, what are you doing here? Are we done with the
The
body?
Lasmobile is good moving. Hop on. We'll be
that
turned
is
into
fucking
goop.
disgusting, and I'm kind of mad.
True. It is
What?
disgusting.
You turned people to goo before.
No, not that. There's that show that Server had to work is going on, the car show.
No, that CES isn't. It's an electronic show.
Well, they've had like a bunch of cars and AI and shit, and apparently like now they're putting like LED bumpers that can project ads on cars, and it's just like,
Holy
Dude,
shit.
Blade Runner. We
Yeah.
could have
Like
the
we-
stream
they're,
advertised.
like taxis have fucking ads on them because they're taxis, but like how much fucking more ad space can you fit on a fucking car?
Dude, in your brain, eat this
A lot,
meal.
dude. Imagine
Advert
like your
brain.
rear view mirror is also like a TV display. To
Well,
Dang
no,
it.
they show ads on the touchscreens in cars.
Say McDonald's to see behind you.
No, eat the Big Mac or die.
crack open the Mountain Dew code can and say,
and say, "I love you, Mountain Dew."
Oh.
You know, I found out they're selling song Baja Blast outside of
Is Baja Blast
fucking-
good?
I like Baja
I've
Blast.
never
yeah,
had
it's
it.
Would I enjoy a Baja Blast in
It's,
real life?
is there
It's
no Taco
soda.
Bells in England?
No, dude.
They
Not near
don't
me.
they don't have tacos. The only bell is
Hey.
ooh. Oh, that was an alley-oop if I ever seen one.
That was good.
I
That
don't
was
get
good.
it. I actually don't get it.
Big Ben.
Fuck. Big bong.
That's
a
their
clock.
bell.
That has a bell coincidentally.
All right, are we done
So
here?
I think we rest our case on that zinger of a bell reference.
All right, so you guys can move on from the sack. Actually, let me check the time.
Nick, Knack, what's in the sack?
Okay, so that happened in the first hour of travel, so relatively close to the goblin former house.
Gobbos.
So 3 hours later, sunset is upon you, and it is dark. Relative to, it is the summer in-game, so long hours of day and shorter hours of night. But sunset is upon you, and it's time to go Betty bye. Or at least rest down so that the horse can stop moving so much. What is going to be the camping situation? Are you under the stars? Are you inside of a hut?
I
Are you
gotta
in
sleep under the stars as per the deer skull. Trying to do that as much as possible, considering we spent so long.
We weren't under stars. We're not available. Stars pending. Mr. DM man, Adam. Could we get the items that we had recently identified in the Discord, so we could, if we were tuning to them, know what they were in more detail?
I don't have them typed up yet.
Okay.
They are
I
on
wanna-
whiteboard.
Cool. All right.
Barris
worries.
and Zen, can you humor me? I want to try something.
What?
Let's try hunting with this net.
Okay.
Well, if we catch like a deer or something, we could kill it and cook it.
Shred it to bits.
Okay, let's try. I can help you with that.
Alright, well, hunting is a very interesting process. First, you must find traces of your quarry, which involves survival.
Well, I could just cut out the middleman and tell us if there's a deer.
Oh yeah,
within
you can
5
do
hours.
that. You have a fucking...
I have a ranger thing.
Oh yeah, well, if you want to cut out the little parts, I guess you can do your ranger thing. What's the range on that?
A mile, right?
5 miles. I
5
think.
miles? Oh my god!
I get
a lot of
approximate
miles.
distance and direction.
Okay, so, let's see. Now, because you are searching for beasts in the wilderness, would you like to have a filter? Otherwise, you're going to get every field mouse and shrew, and I would also consider worms beasts, so you will get every worm in a 5-mile radius if you don't pull a
Dude.
filter off.
Oh, and the Y variants.
I would assume that a filter would be helpful if we were looking specifically
Get
for
the
a deer.
worm.
Something that could feed us.
Worms.
Something of of
Eat enough
medium-sized-
worms, like
of medium size.
sorry, mole brain from sorry.
Live in the
Thank you.
bubble, eat the bubble.
Love you.
Love you too, Annie.
Oh,
Voila! That's what happens when Varys does his thing.
voila!
So, what kind of beasts are you specifically looking to hunt and track? Do we have a size minimum? Or
Medium or larger, I think, because we're looking for a deer.
Sure. You have a family of deer. Approximately 3 1/4 mile away from your current position.
That's a hike.
Sorry?
That's a bit of a hike.
It is.
Well, that's how hunting works, Dauntless. You think they're just sitting in that
Why
bush
is it
behind us
not to
waiting
the
for
side
us?
of the road? What is this?
Say McDonald's.
Everything's always next to the road. That's how it happens when we travel.
Well, things move away from paved roads unless they want to get, run over by the wagon, which is kind of funny to think about.
We've got food and supplies, and I'm pretty confident that as long as you can throw the thing, it works. So
True.
So that is the
Alright.
nearest instance of a hefty meal, 3.25 miles out.
Why don't you just look for like a bird or
Nah,
a raccoon or something?
well, I
Fucking
imagine the net would just
bird
they
in
would
the
just
net.
eviscerate the bird.
Fried
Oh,
chicken
they-
from the
they
They would
sky.
actually turn it into mincemeat and then
Yeah.
cook it into a meatball for you all at the same time.
That's fucking fantastic. That's great.
You just gotta find it first, though. The
Most brutal Pokeball ever.
I lined the interior of this Pokeball with razor wire.
Just so
Why?
it stays in place.
If you want something closer, the closest beast is going to be that of a...
Prairie dog that just gets fucking.
You gotta eat the
fallen
horse.
apart.
Yeah, no, not the one. The horse, I guess you could consider. It's right there, though.
There's a net on it. No, the beast of burden.
But the closest thing I would say is within 1.5 miles, you detect a ground shrew.
I just imagine the
Fucking
horse
dare.
is just sitting there. It's a dumb horse. I throw the net and it fucking turns
Blood.
into a meat cube.
Oh, it would. Oh
To
my
be
God, it
honest,
would.
though, because the damage is a D8, and horses have about like an average of 20 to 30 health, I think.
Oh.
It would take multiple turns of shredding.
All right.
All the meanwhile, it's screaming at the top of its lungs. Before you set it ablaze when you say the second keyword.
All right.
Fuck you, Peter.
I'm just gonna camp out into the stars and not do this. For animal
Okay, well,
torture.
what about the rest of you guys? Dauntless is gonna sleep out and about.
Well, I guess it's going to rest now since he's not hunting.
Before we go to bed, I do into the team speak say I want to know what this. I want to at least try to find out what this painting does before we give it away to this thing.
Well, names
Oh, I
have power,
imagine-
and so do faces. And if it's a portrait of Loki,
It's not a portrait. It's a
Mirror.
magical
Oh, I thought it was a
portrait
portrait.
frame that can change size
Oh,
depending on. It's currently taking the form of a mirror, but it has been known to be other things.
I don't know. Either this thing is completely overvalued, its worth, and and it thinks no. Sorry.
well, what it? All right. I know I missed the recap. My bad. But like does it have a mind of its own?
Not a clue. Not a clue. No, not sure.
Okay, so we don't know much about.
All we know is I want that thing, then you'll get your crystals. It's in a
Okay.
modular vault. It's currently being a mirror. So that's all we know. Yeah, no harm in thinking and looking around, seeing what this thing could be.
This one. Let's assume this aboleth is as powerful as it thinks it is. Like, and this is the one thing it wants. Like, depending on what this thing does, do we actually want to give something that powerful to something that seems to think of itself on the same tier as the very thing we're trying to fight and defend against?
There's no harm researching first. So yeah, I agree. Be good.
Well, we already agreed to it. We're gonna have this thing following along, and I think.
Do we know what it was before it was mirror?
No. We need to look into
Well,
this.
we know it's some kind of painting that's being used as a mirror.
Associated with Loki.
You know, Laz,
Yeah. Yep.
you
Yep.
do remember what those priests of Loki look like? Why don't you try them to see or message them?
I don't know. If only we had those cards. We could call
If
them.
we just say cards loud enough, maybe. they'll come
You
up.
know, I know. I mean, yeah, someone's got the scribble, so you can go ahead and do it if you want.
Actually, you know what? I look at Zen. That's actually a really good point. We could ask them if this is a Loki thing.
Yeah, maybe they.
But I think, I do sending on them. I need to message them. But
Well, no, just talk about the
could
cards
that wait
loudly.
till when we're in safer?
Well, they
havens?
know we don't have them anymore. I don't think
I
they're
wanna-
gonna fall for that.
Unless we
like-
found them again and we didn't tell them.
They know.
They found us when we found them. I think that
Also, not for nothing, if we can avoid letting our new tag along follow us into the hangar, that would be swell as well.
That's why we don't go there.
Yeah.
You don't have to go there today or
Or
anytime.
Or don't go there until we're done with this.
Yeah,
Don't go
Laszlo,
anywhere.
if you want, you should send us.
I'm not casting nothing because we're out in the wilderness and we're not necessarily safe. So I want to keep my resources until we know we can look this up.
Once we're back
Definitely.
inside home, we can have a meeting in closed walls and try to figure out the specifics. Like that is, I wanted that on the table before we started planning a heist.
Are you going to go Betty bye now?
I'm gonna go Betty bye. Wake me up if you guys want me to do a
You need
a
to kill
thingy.
something. Okay.
Content. I'm content.
Good night.
Sleeping with my skull on.
Uncomfortable, probably.
I got told I gotta wear it.
All right. Is anyone going to stay up watch?
Oh yeah, we need to do that.
Stay up for a little bit. I'll take
Get
first
hold of it.
watch.
This defeats the point of it.
I'll take first watch.
Very well. Anyone going to take up the second watch?
I guess I can. I'm better at these things now.
Sure.
What check was it again?
It is passive perception. We're not
Okay,
going to do any
I'm
active
better
things.
at that now.
Well,
I'm attuned to the laurel, so I can't be surprised.
What's your passive perception, Zen?
It's 10 plus wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm. And if you have
Fort-
perception proficiency.
Okay, 14.
Throughout the night, starting with the very ass end of Dauntless's, and as you guys wake each other up to go into the next shift, there is an ominous feeling that you both get around midnight. No?
if I get an ominous feeling, I'm gonna look it up.
You can't help but notice that you are both being watched. The snail is standing at the very edge of your campsite. It is doing something with its eye stalks. It is spinning them at a very high speed.
I walk over to it.
Sorry.
Oh my god! It got at him.
The image of the... you ever... Because, you know the Pokemon Doduo?
Yeah.
Yes,
It has-
the birds.
Yeah, it can use fly, but it's just two heads.
Oh, so it's like
So it just looks like two
helicopter.
propeller. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gary riding it.
Yeah, I think that was an awkward zombie comic or something.
What's the one where it's like the guy misinterprets what the it was Hitmonchan or not Hitmonchan. What's the boxing one?
That's
I thought
Hitmonchan.
yeah,
It
yeah.
is Chan.
Where it's
Jackie
like I
Chan.
always thought it looked like Dojo have taking a shit.
Oh yeah, the red and blue sprite. It looks weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, the snail. By the way, it's spinning.
I walk over to the snail that's spinning.
That for me?
Is that what you say? Is that for me?
Is for me.
Are you all right?
The snail continues to spin. It gives no notification or much language in your direction. It just continues to spin.
I don't think it speaks, Dauntless.
Why do you think it spins?
Maybe it's like sending its signal back to its master thing.
Yeah, but you have to think there's an easier way to do that. Like,
I don't know. I don't know anatomy of a snail.
I mean, look, I don't need to know the anatomy of a snail either. That's not normal.
Approximately
Is
3
he-
minutes later,
Oh.
the creature begins to slow its spin until eventually it comes to a halt.
But wait, before it stops, I would like to like
What, put your
hold
finger
my
in it?
hand over it. Is it spinning enough to generate heat?
It is not spinning that fast.
Oh.
It's kind of more like it's not like a fucking turbine engine. It's more like, you know,
It's really loud.
me doing the fucking propeller arms.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking it's like spinning, like again, like you said, the turbine, where it's like. Fucking...
No, that was just the first
Making
thought that
noise.
popped into my head is the fucking Doduo flying thing.
Okay, so it's not doing.
That's
that.
why I started laugh coughing,
Okay.
because the mental image of that.
Alright, I watch it until it slows down.
It slows down until eventually it stops, approximately 3 minutes later.
Does it
Then
have
it's
a
just-
1,000-yard stare, or does it like make eye contact with us?
It does not stare at anything in particular, so I would surmise that it's more like looking not at you, but through you. With its eye stalks. Now, while it does not do anything in particular, you do feel a dreadful aura as you get nearby it. It almost puts you into a mildly depressive state, to the point where, you just don't feel good.
Could I get a magical feeling off of this thing?
I would say the dread aura is a magical feeling, sure.
But like, I think I know what this is.
What are you thinking?
I think it's a familiar.
You can think whatever you want it to be. Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
No, you guys can't help him. You're asleep.
+0 to this. Just
Woo!
straight.
Oh.
I think it's a familiar, but I have no clue.
Sorry, I can't really give you much off of that. It's a 2. So, I will tell you it is snail-like in nature. That's all I can give you, unfortunately. That is a very bad roll. It's rubbing it in.
I shrug at the spooky snail, and then I wander back to camp.
And it's time for Zen's watch. During the whole time, the snail holds deathly still. It doesn't blink, it doesn't spin, and
He set him off again.
Greg says to pick it up and throw it.
Get a shovel. And
Listen
just,
to
like,
him if you
toss-
will, but
Get the
I
salt,
will say,
get a
though, in the
shovel.
previous session, the master of this snail did say to pay it no heed, but also deal it no harm.
He didn't say don't throw it.
I would say throwing something is dealing harm.
Lightly toss it.
Well, either way, if you don't want to fuck with it, that's
just gonna
perfectly
ignore it.
fine. It stands at the edge of your camp staring. You only feel the dread aura if you get too close to it, which I would surmise Dauntless did because he literally said if he, wants to put his hand near it. That being said, we can wake up the next morning. I don't think you guys are injured or have any weird things that you need to deal with besides getting spell slots back after a long rest.
I checked my skull. Has it changed?
You take the skull off your head so that you might inspect it. It has not changed in the slightest.
I've got my hit die back finally.
Now, we still have some travel time, and again, since I'm doing the calculations, you got 16 miles in, which approximates to a very small fraction of the trip. I wouldn't say a small fraction, actually, because it's in days, relatively speaking, so... the travel time to get to... from the goblin thing to the city of Solholm was a average with no pace changes of 3 days. So at this current predicament, you could hasten your stride to get there within it's 50% bonus, so that's...
And it's like well trodden. We've already done it. So.
Yeah, it's also going to
That-
be, it was at 48 miles in 1 day as opposed to 32. You can get there within 2 days and some change if you hasten. Alternatively, it'll be 3 days, give or take. So it's a whole day shaved off if you go at hasten pace.
Probably pretty good. We want to get there, so I suppose if we go faster, we'll get there quicker.
I've got no objection. That's
I
the
do. There's
that's the consensus of the
cast
group.
a spell. Why not?
Speed.
Alright, if we're gonna go faster, that's fine. I walked towards where the snail was last night.
No, don't.
You're
No.
supposed to
Snail.
not interact
Stay away
with
from
it.
the snail.
The snail
I see
has
him.
stayed at its current position. It has not moved. As you
You're not accommodating that snail in any way, shape, or form.
Just
Look,
ignore. It said
I'm
he
not
literally
trying to- I'm
said,
not-
"Do not pay attention to it."
I'm not gonna touch it.
Oh
I'm
my
not touching
God.
you. I'm not
I'm
I
not
touching
gonna
you.
swear,
move it.
if
I'm
you
not gonna
die,
move it.
I'm not
I'm
reviving
not
you.
doing anything to it.
If you die, I'm not bringing you back.
I walk over
Jeez,
to
I
the
got
snail,
a heated.
and
Snail,
as
please
soon as I
go.
start feeling like
The
red, I
aura.
don't get any closer.
Okay.
We're gonna move a little faster. We're not trying to like run away or anything.
I told you we're not accommodating it at all. Don't acknowledge.
I'm not. I just
Don't talk
want
to it.
clear.
Don't talk to it.
Look, we made a deal with the thing.
I don't care what we
apparently.
made a deal with. We don't need to talk to the snail.
I'm not talking to the snail.
You're talking to the person on the other end, and I don't give a shit about the person on the other end. So
Yeah,
I mean, look, you
he's
made
a
a deal with him. A little late for that. I'm just saying, we're going faster. We're not trying to like run away or anything. Just that's all. That's all.
You relay the message to the snail. It does not reciprocate any kind of nod, nor does it spin, nor does it remove its dread aura.
But it does backflip.
No,
Finally.
it doesn't.
Damn it!
Now, as you dress down your camp, and if you are going to go at a faster pace, it's not free. Putting the horses through their paces like this is going to require an animal handling check from the person who is driving. So, if you try to push them and they don't like it, they're going to walk at a regular pace.
Okay,
So,
I got a 17.
this is going to be something that is occurring over time during the travel time. The horse picks up the pace from a gentle, I would say, what was it called, a canter, I think, into a gallop. That means you'll get a total of 48 miles in a day. I would say that while we do have the increased speed, that does not remove the fact that there can be some roadside encounters. Since we got a minor encounter on the D20, that means we're down to a D12 for the travel encounters. Again, for below is major, anything higher than that is a minor encounter. You'll only realistically need to do this 2 more times at this current pace. So, who wants to roll in the D12? Alternatively, I can ask the chat.
What's that?
I don't know.
I'll roll it.
Okay, you can do it. D12. 6. Minor encounter, and we're next going to go down to a D10. It's a weird gap between the D20 and 12 and then 10. It's an 8 then 2. In either case, minor encounter, of course, spotted first by the driver. Since we're getting relatively close back to Solholm, there are signs of civilization. Not only are there paved roads, there are signpostings and fences along the road as to allow people, when there is heavy snowfall, to see where the road is supposed to be. One of these signposts is been apparently kicked over by a very distraught traveler and has been laying on the ground for quite some time.
I'm gonna keep moving. Like I say, yeah, there's signs of movement.
Yeah,
I think we're keeping this pace. Is it kicked over in the direction that I'm traveling in? Towards the city?
It has been kicked over at an adjacent angle relative to you.
Okay.
Now, you could be a good Samaritan and pick it up, or you can just leave it and maybe someone else
I'm
will
a
get it.
hasted Samaritan right now. I am not slopping this wagon. Mr.
Keep it
Lawless.
going.
That
Could
is
be
fair.
trampled, and it would benefit us to know that.
In either
He's
case,
just saying.
at the pace at which you're going, there are no brakes on this train,
On the Laz train.
and we will continue until eventually the horses get too tired to travel any faster or further. That is day 1 of travel. We'll only suspect about another day tomorrow, and we should be within the city limits by the end of the day. Now, if you
Could
want
I
to,
scry on the city limits right now?
that is
as we
too
go-
vague of a description.
Could I scry on the southern gate
The southern gate is a good description. Please remove any spell slots required.
I removed a spell slot.
Now,
What is required?
the city gate. South, specifically. The one facing downwards of the tundra will not be the one that you enter through next time you get to the city. You'll be coming in through the west gate. However, that one is the one that is facing the open tundra and is the most likely to see activity if orc raiders were to, say, start raiding. That being said, the city walls of Solholm are tall, and generally speaking, siege equipment is not... Alright, thank you. Siege equipment is not something that the orcs around this area have readily available to them. At this time of day, it is not late in the afternoon. No, it is late in the afternoon because 8 hours after 7 p.m. Sorry, 7 a.m., excuse me. So it's 5:03. So 3 o'clock-ish p.m. is when you guys would stop to scry and start making up your camp after having traveled for 48 hours. You take a look around the area. Go ahead and make a perception check using
+5.
visualization. Jesus, that was just, she was all fucking on top of that shit.
+5.
24.
You peek around the area. The first thing you notice are the guards on patrol. Some of them stationary, some of them patrolling back and forth. The towers around the area, of course, have the arrow slits and guards stationed there as well. Looking down and around from the area, you're looking down from the tops of the ramparts down towards the actual gate itself. Travelers coming to and from here are relatively scant. The reason is mostly because the east and west gates are the most popular ones. The north gate is probably the least popular because that leads into the Jarl's hunting grounds, and the south is probably the little middle child. It is bolstered on several locations. Reinforcements through this creation of wooden palisades, smaller towers made of stone to house artillery fire or archers, or in this case, what is it, the oil trap that you drop onto.
Throwing stones and stuff.
Yeah,
Hard trapped. Yeah.
hot sand. They have anti-siege measurements set up around the ramparts of the south gate. Now, they do have them to a lesser extent on the other gates that you guys have seen idly, but during this particular scry is why I'm describing them. There are no signs of immediate hostile activities. Everyone around here is on normal patrol duty. On the immediate outskirts, there is farmland relatively close to here, so that does mean there is tilled soil, farmhouses, and peasant life outside of the city limits. They are not on particularly high alert, just normal farmer activity. And you do see that there are guards on patrol on the ground floor whose patrols pass by the farmhouses. So they don't just leave them to their own devices and say, well, I'm in the wall, you're not, get fucked, kid.
Yeah. Is there anything invisible? Because I see things that are invisible.
So,
with this.
If you were to check on a more exotic location, maybe, but this is just a regular place, normal people, no invisibles to be seen.
Would I...
Technically speaking, you can see Lolth threads, so they are out and about here. It's a very high-density population area, so there are lots of Lolth threads here, so...
Also killed the
that's a big
Jarl.
boy. I let the group know that, this area seems fine, Southgate's okay. In contrast to that, I would like to scry on the Bloodskull encampment.
A more specific location.
To where the golems were being put into, so the blacksmiths of the Bloodskull camp.
Alright, well, spend another slot.
Spend another slot to see if there's any activity there, unless it's all quiet and nothing's there.
So specifically the Bloodskull's under cave blacksmithy location. There's also
I'd have to be.
Thing
could I be from the spire, actually looking down onto this that we climbed up to sort of get
if
a
you were on
bird's eye
top
view?
of the spire, you can't see into the blacksmithy thing. It's literally like on top of it. So
Okay, yeah, I'll do
you're
the
gonna have to
blacksmithing
pick one
thing.
or the
then.
other.
Blacksmithing thing, yeah, because I'll be able to see foot traffic that way if there's been snow. Yeah, I'll go there.
An enclosed location, the blacksmith of the Blood Skull is inside of what is effectively a renovated cave, with reinforcements to keep it from collapsing inwards due to the high temperatures that can accumulate here. There's even a chimney that has been installed that vents its way through and allows it so that the rock surface of the interior is not being heated up by the smithy himself. As it is well known, he is not working with particularly fine materials. The iron is typically scavenged and is not in large quantities, unless they get a good particular raid. In the instance of this particular time, around, I would say 3:20-ish p.m., the smithy is hard at work. He is making crafts and armors. However, it is not for the typical orcs that you might be seeing in an orc raiding party. He is not making axes and armor for them. He is making large steel or iron plates that have been fastened in such a way that they are far too large for a regular person to wear as armor. If anything, it resembles that of like a sheet of metal shaped into like a poncho, with chains to hold the plates together so it's not all one solid piece, allowing for some flexibility. It is not being dressed for a normal-sized person either, as the mannequin that he is using is not a humanoid size, but rather is one of the blood-flesh golems summoned by you-know-who. I actually don't think you guys ever got his name, so...
Your whole ghoul.
Oh, you did? Okay, you did.
Yeah.
But in
No one
either
was paying attention.
yeah. If it's anyone's gonna be, it's gonna be Note Man.
Note Man.
But the armor is being placed upon, not being. He's putting it like against its torso, doing
Just
some
to get the measurements,
getting
yeah.
some measurements, and then bringing it back to the furnace, and then hammering out its shape. Now the creature itself is holding surprisingly still. It's a very good model. It is not moving in the slightest. The only kind of sound coming from it is some sort of constant reverberating white noise that resembles that of gurgling and an animal's growl. As the smithy goes about the business, he already has a series of armor pieces for this creature already completed, including bracers for the wrist area, greaves, and even a fanciful helmet, probably one of the first things created. The helmet itself is done in typical orcish style, rough around the edges, covered in hammer blows, which creates a porous surface that resembles that of someone who doesn't have a good skincare routine. In either case, the scavenged metals have been turning this thing into a walking behemoth, a juggernaut, if you will. And it's being fueled by necromantic magics, so it is a force to be reckoned with if you were to meet it in combat.
Is it just the one?
At the moment, inside this cave, that's all you can see, just the one.
Okay, there's no other sets of ponchos and that put to the side.
At the moment, no. Everything else you see in here is orc-sized, as they're using this as storing their weapons as well.
Okay. If I switch to the audio, do I hear a lot of ruckus outside?
It is primarily metal on hammer blows.
In between the clinkly, I probably picked the worst place for that. Yeah.
Possibly.
Okay. Does in the 10 minutes watching this thing, is there any? Is it putting? Does it do anything different? Does the guy put on some like here's the hot armor and does it react badly to it? Like does it seem to have any weaknesses? It's not finished yet, so I suppose.
As it is clearly not finished, he does not have it suited up all the way. Now it is 10 minutes, and if you've ever seen someone blacksmith,
takes
it takes
a
quite
while,
some
yeah.
time, so you're not going to get too much in the means of the finished product within this particular scry.
Okay.
So it is primarily the midway process. You've seen a couple of armor pieces completed, and it seems to be he's working on the largest piece, which is going to be the torso.
Okay, does it look like there's any any like inlays or segments where something else could be affixed onto, such as like gemstones or,
I gotta step
or
away
like.
for a few minutes, so I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, mate.
It is relatively featureless. It is just
Just very
solid bits
baseline.
of metal.
Okay. All right, that's all then.
By the
Cheers.
time the scry ends, the creature has barely moved an inch, and the blacksmith is working up a sweat. The amount of metal that he's been working with is primarily been all towards this one project with the blood flesh golem, and well, if the raiders need weapons, they're gonna have to suck it up and just scavenge from somewhere else. Or
And
if
the
they already
date
have the
today
weapons.
is the 15th.
We would have finished the 15th. Sorry, no. We were on 14 before we got the long rest, so we are currently on the afternoon of the 15th, and we're about to go. What comes after 15?
24.
Yeah,
69.
420.
Before we go into the next day, the 16th, we did hit 3 hours, so that was a good time. Andrew also stepped away, so we can actually have it coincide perhaps with his return. It's 31 right now. Now, I usually like to have them in increments of multiples of 5. 45, so that's 13 minutes from now.
Okay.
And break.
way previously.
Well, he'll get back when he's back. If I had to imagine,
Sure.
maybe it could be some family-related things. So,
Possibly.
don't hold it against him, unless we get into combat and he dies somehow. Alright, where did we leave off? We left off on right before you guys would have taken the long rest in between the 15th and the 16th. Once you finish up tomorrow's tomorrow's travel time, you should be within the city limits.
That's right.
So we just need to get through one last travel encounter roll, which is currently sitting on the D10. So it's a 40% chance for a major encounter. Right before you get into town.
There's a Loxodon pirate ship. Again. Do you want me to roll it? I'll roll it.
Well,
Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll
We've
it.
got to sleep first, or are we just going through the sleep?
yeah, we're gonna... Well, the sleep is going to be, relatively speaking, uneventful. The snail is going to spin, again.
Spinning.
But I'd imagine that
We're used to it by
the
now.
only person who wants to mess with it is currently AFK.
The one that was not watching the recap.
Yeah, so I'd imagine it would go relatively uneventful. You're
Okay.
too close to civilization that you're not going to risk getting like robbed or anything unless a farmer just gets really irate with you for some reason.
What are you doing here, living? I got a 10 on the
Okay,
D10.
so this is going to be for the minor encounter on the 16th. Let me just wipe off my board again.
Man, I got that like horrible. I sneezed once earlier. Now my nose is just like you want to leak for the rest of the day. It's the fucking worst. Shout
Who
out to
knows?
ill people.
Who knows? So, minor encounter, let me just get the time frame. It's going to occur at the 4th hour of travel, just before the city limits. You're 4 hours away, which is approximately 16 hours away. So, actually, even a little less, because you guys are going haste. So, yeah, 4 hours in. Driver, Laszlo.
Whoa.
There is, now I joked about it, but there is a farmer.
Uh-oh.
Now, he's not irate at you in particular, but there is two people standing on the side of the road. One of them seems to be the owner of the farmstead. Another person seems to be a very well-dressed individual who is currently haranguing them. As you can tell from the the tone of the conversation, as you pass by. Now, take in mind, you're also going quickly, so you're going to need to slam the brakes if you want to help at all.
Speed here. Okay.
The individual who is currently berating the farmer is dressed pretty well. Not quite like royalty, but like a very well-tailored outfit.
Okay.
Currently berating them. Both conversations have gone into escalations of yelling at each other.
Uh-oh.
None of whom can really get a word in edgewise. And the conversation is, generally speaking, incomprehensible gibberish from both sides. Swearing and flipping off and something about fornicating with the other's mother or something. Would you like to step in, or are you going to not rubberneck this and just
I
go
think
past?
just starting to sort of take into account some of Lolth's things. That's society's problem. Is there a puddle nearby that I could like get the wheel to go in?
Generally
Oh, it's a
speaking,
splash.
It's not my problem.
unfortunately, no. It has been a dry spell for the last couple of days.
I cast
and-
tidal wave now. I think that whatever dispute they've got, they've been having it before we were rocking by in a wagon. They can fucking continue having that without us. We've got more pressing matters. So I say to the guys, these guys are real loud. Let's just go buy them.
You tell us that it's a
It's
let's say,
farmer on
normal.
suit wearer. I don't give a shit.
Kalos.
You can jump out, but I'm keeping going.
Slow down. No.
I'm not slowing down.
Nope, it's someone being oppressed. The lower
I don't
class
give a
is
shit.
Exactly.
It's
Someone
society's
being
problem.
oppressed.
No. You don't know. The farmer could have fucking killed someone.
I will murder that noble.
Whoa.
The wagon's going.
It
Well, how
seems to
far are we
be-
outside of the city anyway?
You're 4 hours away from the city.
That's a good walk for you. Nah, I don't want to split the party. If you want to stop, I'll slow it down. I'm only kidding.
No.
I don't know what you're gonna do to solve it. We're just
As-
bystanders.
Violence.
Jeez.
This is.
Am
gonna
I
be
stopping
really
this, or
okay? No, don't
Okay.
slow down.
Alright, I'm full bean in it still.
We are
Full
going
beam.
by.
I say out the side, settle your differences in a noble tone. Goodbye. Right.
And you go by. If anything was
Then he
said back at
stabs
you,
him.
I don't care.
you go beyond, and eventually they are out of earshot.
Fuck you.
The city is upon you. By the time you finish traveling, what did Greg say? Then the farmer slaps the man, yells, "That's my horse," and starts dancing. Oh, that's a good one. That's from Ed, Edd n Eddy. That's the Rolf. That's my horse song. We can watch that later.
Dude, we gotta have an Ed and Eddie card on the bingo now.
I'm
here for it.
I'm not familiar, and
Ed,
I don't
but
know.
we can always do a rewatch.
We gotta get Nick in here.
I don't remember Ed, Ed, and Eddie enough to like.
Yeah,
Ed the boy.
spot
I know that. I know
I
that
was a
much.
huge fan of it. I don't know what extent you guys watched it. So, all right, let's
That's
not
really
get DMC striked because Dan decided to whip out the fucking.
I mean,
Perfect
SpongeBob
rendition.
makes sense. It's the most memed cartoon on the planet right now. Like, and probably always will be. But
That's
I don't
right.
know.
And then I actually haven't watched enough Simpsons to actually really do that many references to Simpsons. So,
Andrew knows the Simpsons
yeah.
references. He's pretty
And
good at
what will be the next runner-up? Family Guy skits?
I mean, for our campaign, it's been Gears of War.
That could be. Now, you know what? It's gonna be Smite.
Ah!
No.
Fucking getting Henry extremely turned, just getting hyped about a character that's
Nah,
not been
Bob
nerfed.
would never watch us ever again.
Hokey, whatever his name is.
All right, Adam,
What's
Smite 2, amazing. Yes.
Yes, it is gonna be
Dude.
something.
Hopefully it's good.
No, save it for later. Save it for later. I had news that I saw on subreddit, but not
You got
now.
news?
Oh,
Okay.
do you got news?
alright.
Hold on, I'm going
No,
to-
no. You tell us. Get
No,
looking on that
not
Reddit
now.
right now.
No,
You'll
not
find
now.
it.
If any finds it, then
Right.
whatever. So, city, 3:00
City.
on the dot. You get to
On
the
the
city,
dot.
Westgate.
There. What up, city dwellers? We're back.
What up, my city
I-
dwellers?
Fellow city goers. Let's go inside, skate, and put this thing in the stables. And then I look directly at Varys. What do you want to do? I say in Leslie's voice. What do you want to do?
We need
What
to get
now?
supplies, don't we?
I don't know what supplies we need, but you want
I
me
don't
to
even know
go?
where
Do you
we're
want to go take these things to sell these units?
Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go sell.
All right. Where am I taking them?
Money is.
We're going to the Pretty Flower Shop.
All right. Well, let's take these out because I can't be doing this in the street.
Oh.
I'll take it nearby. Then you take them out.
Yeah. Is there a
Let's
back
cast it in the
alley to
streets.
the Pretty Flower Shop, DM?
Oddly enough, no, it is actually in an open square.
Because it's a flower shop. It needs
It
space.
is
Maybe
a
it's
for
flower
better
flowers.
to go to them first and then
Yeah,
explain
let's
that
go-
you need the spell in an open spot to.
Yeah, let's
Show them the
let's
goods.
do that. Let's not just plop them out of here.
All right.
Well, we have the wagon. Why don't we just find an alley, bring them out, load them on the wagon, walk over?
Well, I don't know if they're
Is
black
it-
market
is it
antiques.
wagon
I don't
accessible?
know.
I think we're
They're not
guessing a
black
lot of
market,
stuff.
we just found
Why
them in
don't
a
we
cave.
ask the experts?
Can we just go
in-
there?
The
Yeah,
experts
let's
in
go in there.
how they want
We
the
just-
goods delivered.
Just go there and think
Over
about things
to
that
the
could happen.
Pretty Flower
and just do it.
Shop.
Yeah.
Which is in an open square. So, as you get there, as per usual, it is in a state of post repair. The door chime rings as you hit the first instance of the threshold.
As we fire the wagon through the door.
Fuck,
No,
just crash
The
in there.
proprietor, as per usual, greets you with the usual greetings, sir or madam.
Hello.
What was the accent I did for this guy again?
It was like.
It was
that was his real
between-
accent.
It was a between of New York.
What up?
with
How you
Greetings,
doing?
sir or madam. How may
That
I
was
help
it.
you?
That's it.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Welcome to the Pretty
Gabagool.
Flower Shop.
Gabagool.
Lucio, we need some ivory pins if you have any.
Oh, pins. That's gonna be a different kind of...
I'm sorry, Ivory.
This ain't a fucking pin shop,
What's
mate.
that thing called that you put in a
A
suit?
corsage?
That thingy.
A corsage.
Massage? Is it a massage
Corsage.
parlor now? Is it?
No, gentlemen. Please, if you wouldn't mind, pass by the bead curtain and we'll get you down to business. Only a few customers at a time. The rest of you may sit in the lobby.
I'm gonna stay in the lobby with the flowers since it.
I'll be
I
in the
think,
lobby.
I think this could be a Kalos Laszlo conversation. The rest
Okay,
of us,
alright.
we're available via
First
the
fucking
usual.
dibs on anything new. I get it. Alright, yeah, let's go. Here we are.
Please, this way, kind sir or madam.
Alright.
Your perfume is lovely today.
Thank you.
It's Zen always smelling like honey.
I'm very much a fan of bees myself. They're good for the pollination. Now, without further ado, this way, please.
Thank you.
So, into the back rooms, Lucia leads you.
Hi guys, it's me.
Welcome back.
Stop,
Hi.
yo.
Hello. What's new?
What's the happy haps?
Do you have my dirt?
It is in
Been like
transit.
3 days.
It's
You
in
have-
transit.
Alright.
It's being
you
shipped
have-
overseas.
Do I have a ETA?
Depending on the weather, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Do you have an update on any of the information for me?
Remind me what that is?
Do you want me to go outside for a sec?
The arcane gate that your informant was supposed to keep an eye on. And
Yes.
also try to get a contact with the trust.
So I have good news and bad news, and then on top of that, more bad news.
Give me the bad news with the bad news first.
Alright, then I'll give you the good news last. So,
Bad news, good news sandwich.
now bad news is depending on your perspective. The arcane gate is approximately, now this is according to the last instance of information, fully funded and is has all material requirements prepared.
That's fucking tastic.
Now, not in terms of construction, it's not that further along, but they do have everything they need. That's bad news number one. Number two is...
User disconnected from your channel.
Who'd we lose?
That was Gronk.
Gronk.
Bad news is we lost
Could not
Gronk.
handle the bad. Who is Gronk? You don't want to know, okay?
The second instance of bad news is regarding the trust.
They can't be trusted.
Specifically speaking, making contact with them has become a very tenuous process. They are operating on thin ice in regards to keeping their own safety. Therefore, are not letting any outsiders in. Their face, so to speak, for new instances of contact is being... Paranoid is an understatement. There is going to be a process for our in-man to get in, and it's requiring a decent amount of coin on our end, and building of trust, which is apparently going to be a very lengthy process, according to our informant.
Was your informant able to get those books that I gave you?
Those are also in transit.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that should probably give a little bit of help his way, I guess you could say.
Mayhaps. Now for good news. Are you familiar with any of the heads of the Civil War?
I am.
I got names.
I got names.
I've heard of them.
DM, I would have probably never met the head, right?
Not ever personally.
Holy shit! I fucking opened the page that it was on. first scrolling. I know my fucking books.
Nice.
I know
King
of
Canis.
them. I've worked not with them, but some of the things that they needed that I worked on. So what? What's the happy haps?
Well, this is also an instance of the good news being depending on your perspective. Now, specifically, it refers to the tyrant under the cruel skies.
No,
Canis.
Don't worry, gentlemen. It is good news for what is presumably your side.
His cock blew up.
No, he has
Oh.
fallen ill.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, how so? What illness befalls him?
It is not publicly known. There is many speculation. It could be some plague that is stricken him, as it is. It's curious. It is only inflicting him personally, although the people around him seem to think that it is a plague that would, under normal circumstances, be highly contagious. Besides that, we do not have any concrete information. So whatever is ailing him, it is highly localized to just the tyrant.
Wow, okay.
Now, the information has not been made publicly known to people who live within Hecafates, as to not stir up any kind of rabble-rousing.
The rouse of rebel. Good,
But-
good, okay.
It has leaked into the rebel forces. And they're going to
Well-
destroy the Death Star.
Dude,
I mean, is that an inaccurate description of?
that's literally it, dude.
Well, I mean, if the new gay is the Death Star...
Uh-oh, Adam. The fake moon is the Death Star, Adam. Come on.
no, I mean, we can just blur the lines, alright? Anyways,
We'll kill the Ewoks.
I'm okay with that.
Why
What?
would you want to kill?
I forgot that this guy's name is Panitas.
Ooh,
King Canis. Was Nitus, I think.
Jesus, I think.
Lephidius Codwin is a defector, and Canis, the tyrant under the cruel sky, Biraxio, is a master. That's what I got written down. So maybe if it's only affecting him because of his head situation, makes a lot of sense.
In either case, the ailment that has befallen the tyrant, the information has become available to the rebel forces, and while they themselves have not made any great strides, there is a large amount of planning to do while he is under the weather.
What kind of under the weather? Did you glean anything?
He makes no public appearances as a result.
Oh, my head hurts. Specifically, my head. Ow. He says, didn't say that.
Nothing of the sort
Okay.
is known to
Owie.
public.
Ooh.
No, I do
Gotta
not
stop.
have the verbatim transcript of
Ouch.
him
Ow.
saying,
Ooh,
owie,
ow,
owie,
ooh.
can I have an Advil?
I need the Advil.
In either
Okay.
case, that is considerably good news for the rebel forces.
Okay. Cool stuff.
Besides that, that is mostly what I have for you today.
That is good news.
Cool.
Good news of our own.
hmm
We have procured some new lovely antiques that you may be interested in. Do
Oh.
you have new stock? We could probably trade some, maybe. For some stock.
Well, it is not particularly a large quantity.
Okay,
Trade
so
has
good.
been relatively slow around these times, and incoming new products are being vetted very carefully by the city guard. So I can't bring anything too boisterous without
Sure.
it catching attention.
Well,
Relatively low profile objects.
we got 4 ebony
Ebony wood.
cabinets. Wood cabinets.
Lol.
Specific. Yeah.
Interesting.
Don't know
I've
if
never...
don't know if that'll fly here, but
Well,
Some weird
yeah.
guy will want them.
I do trade in antique furniture. Typically, it's smaller than a cabinet, vases and anything relatively
there are
around that
various
size.
sized ones.
Might I see them?
No.
It's currently stored. It's currently stored in some magical carrying spell I have, but Is there a place where I would be able to take these out?
Well, how big do you need? I don't think our storeroom here is big enough.
Do I stack them? Do we stack them vertically? How did you
Yeah, we
want
stacked them
that?
for two.
Well, not in here. This is too small. Wherever you have a 10-foot.
In front of the
Square.
shop, then?
Sure. All right.
Just, if any guards question you, just say that it's, well, you can just show them what you're getting. It's probably not going to be a big deal.
Sure.
You do have a face around here, so.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll do that. And then we can maybe do them as a set. Maybe I don't know.
Well, let me just get back into character. Gentlemen, please vacate the room just for a moment, and we will get right on that. Outside the pretty flower shop.
Okay. And I do the spell. I go and get them out. Since you put them in.
Oh
Books.
my. These are quite large. I'm, not the strongest individual. Could you perhaps help me bring some of them inside?
Sure.
Getting a little, pizzeria guy.
Ooh,
Yeah.
It's getting a little bit pizzeria in here.
We start to bring them in. Me and Krios anyway. I don't know if Dottie's gonna help. Nope, just me and Krios.
Well, they're quite hefty. I'm not gonna have enough storage space in the back, so... well, first of all, I'm assuming you're willing to sell these.
Yes.
All four?
All four. There's two other items as well. We're inside of the pretty flower shop at this point, right?
Yep.
I
So-
take out.
Because they're so large, and I am going to not be able to store them here before selling them, if you're willing to, can you put them back in that magical hole and transport them somewhere else? Is that possible? Otherwise, we're gonna have to carry it across town.
I mean, we have a wagon.
Yeah, sure. But,
Put 'em in that.
yeah, we're gonna need to move it to a different warehouse.
Okay.
But, did you have an asking price?
Depends what stock do you have at the moment. Be at a equal. Maybe you might throw that in with something.
Well, why don't we take care of this transaction first before we start bartering? Because one, I'd like to inspect the cabinets themselves.
Sure.
They look a bit old, as you can tell with the antiques.
Mm-hmm.
Check for damages. If I need to get them repaired. And if you say they're ebony wood, those are a very expensive repair. So, wherever you got these from, seems like they've been kept in good condition. No one's been beating the shit out of them.
Nope, they were hidden
Pristine.
away.
He takes some time to inspect the cabinets, like checks the hinges, see if they're all squeaky or something, on the interior and exterior for signs of chipping, wood decay, termite activity, if at all.
Corpses.
Corpses. No.
Standing in one.
You forgot the mummy in one of them.
The hell? Oh no!
Actually, that's an antique too. So
You're not selling a mummy. That'd be scary.
we also have. I produce the High Priest ring and
Oh.
the glaive.
Where are we gonna glaive from?
It's the same armory.
These cabinets, how does 600 a pop?
Fine to me.
Do I feel like we're being swindled on that
Yeah.
price?
Remember, these aren't magical items.
Make an insight check.
I'll go ahead and give you a +5.
$18.
Are you... I know for a fact you're not, never mind.
I'm not a
Furniture
salesman.
salesman?
No, you don't have any mercantile background, I know that.
No, I don't.
This is pretty good price.
It's a society related thing, so it's like, it seems pretty. Yeah.
It's pretty good. Pizzeria.
You got
Mario.
that.
So
Wahoo.
600 a pop. What say you, Mario?
Well, this one here is a little bit taller. Has a bit more value, maybe. Maybe add 25 on that one.
It's weirdly odd, the amount.
I don't know,
on top
but
of that,
what amount would you say if it's a little bit different? Maybe a little bit more than 25 then. What would you say if this has got more? You could have that as a centerpiece. You could have a whole slew of extra things in that place. Look at that space in there compared to
There's
the other
the
one.
taboo aspect. The city just got attacked by Lowell's followers, so taboo. That was pretty hot.
that makes it sell worse.
I don't
Leave
think
the convincing
it's
to
the
old lads
equivalent
here.
of buying a house where there was a murder.
Someone's into that.
exactly.
And those clientele are usually odd.
But yeah, this one's bigger, so maybe a little bit more money on that one, specifically that one. What are you willing to bump that one up to?
Make a persuasion check.
I get an extra 1 on this because it's more thick than this.
Because you haven't attacked him.
I haven't tried to stab him with my sword, so my sword
Yet.
convinces him.
Salesman killer. A weird tag. I got
Brandy
15. 15!
I'll
Bargain.
say 50 gold more.
Beautiful. Alright, happy with that.
He goes into one of his safes and begins to count out some money. He has his merchant scale nearby, and he counts out a series of gold coins that equates to, now if you do 600 times 4,
3,250 gold pieces, right? That would be the amount if I were to deduce.
if you did really, really bad math.
I think it's 24.
It's 2450.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What? Did you multiply it? Wait, like 4 times 8 or something? How the fuck did you get
800 times 4.
600.
600.
600.
Oh, 600.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
600.
I thought these were more
You trying to
valuable.
gaslight the DM into giving you more money? I see how it is.
I didn't mean
Someone
that.
is not gonna get.
Someone's
Laz
not
is
gonna
just
level up.
like,
Christmas
you know
present."
what? I have sentimental value placed on these cabinets.
Oh, that's society. That's the sentimental shit. Maybe I shouldn't. You have them for free. Like, what do I care? Like, yeah, okay. 2450. Yeah.
And some nice cabinets. We'll see if we can't maybe sell them as a nice all-for-one deal. But that'll be up to me, not you.
Nice.
Now, I don't have particularly anything new in stock. And if you take in mind what it is, I don't necessarily know if it'll pique your interest. Are any of you musicians?
I wish. No, I'm not, sadly.
What happened to that Billy gun?
He's
He's
playing card
taking
games,
a
okay?
vacation.
He's playing card games and
He's living
Locomotives.
his best life.
Well, if that's not of your interest, do any of you play chess?
yes, I do play chess.
Are you in particular interest in a particularly charming chess set?
Sure.
Now,
Yeah.
I would recommend that you do not touch any of the pieces, lest it mark you.
Okay.
How do you play chess if you're not touching them?
Well, I'm just going to show it to you.
Okay.
Now, do not touch the pieces, lest you be trapped within the game.
Okay.
You ever heard of Jumanji?
Robin Williams, I gotta save him. Get out of there.
This is a chess set. It is, for all intents and purposes, cursed.
Okay.
The curse is very, very one-sided and involves 2 willing parties to play chess. You cannot force someone to play this, it will not work. If two willing parties play chess against each other, the winner, at the end of the match, can command the loser to do one thing, and they will be forced to carry out that task with some exceptions. You cannot have them kill themselves.
Stand still for 100 years.
Directly, at least.
Stand on this train line. How much for that?
This is typically going to be something that would sit on a shelf as it's dangerous. Yes, Greg, anything.
What if
Did
we
he
make fucking Audrey
Anything?
play for the fucking mirror? And Dauntless beat her dad in chess.
Now,
I
take in
don't think
mind,
so.
when the creatures are considered willing, it means they are fully cognizant and aware of the penalties of what happens when they lose. So it is a game that you must willingly engage in, knowing full well the consequences.
Yeah, it could be useful, given the right circumstance.
The asking price is 5,000 gold pieces. I almost said
I
American.
will.
I almost said American.
5,000.
5,000 American
American gold.
I'll buy that. Yeah. I will happily purchase that off of you.
Now take in mind, if you lose any of the pieces, you can't play the game.
Okay.
So don't lose any of the pieces or the board. They must all be intact.
Is it like a storage thing for this board? Is it
I
all
have a
closed
wooden
up?
box with a handle.
Brilliant. That'd be perfect.
Now, take in mind, now I have described the intent of the object, and while I do understand that both parties must be willing, there is a story that goes along with this that I'm not sure if it is fact or fiction, and, well, I am generally a superstitious man, so I will heed the warning of the old tale.
Do tell.
Do you want the short version or the long version?
Whichever version you want to tell.
That's the short version then.
Okay.
In the tale, a man stumbles across this item in an old decrepit castle. Apparently, when you are engaged in the game, until the game is finished, neither party can leave, and in short, even if you die, you are still considered one of the members playing. And if another person, according to the story, sits opposite you as your opponent, they will be engaged with an opponent who cannot make a move, resulting in a stalemate, at which point both of you will probably die. Now that is just a story regarding it, but I have not gone so far as to test the story. Now it does contradict the idea of what happens in terms of knowing full well the consequences of participating in the game, but I am not willing to risk that, just for a test. Anyways,
What shall I call this thing?
I have it here as the Dark Bargain,
Lovely stuff.
parentheses, chessboard.
A child or an animal?
Yes.
Child.
I made that mistake yesterday.
Now then, since none of you want the instrument, I'll just set that aside.
Sad flute noise.
What instrument is it?
It is a very popular percussive instrument, also known as the triangle.
Oh. Don't let Dauntless hear that.
Does it require musical proficiency?
Generally speaking, kinda.
Okay.
What does it do?
I will not strike it here, lest your ears be susceptible to its pleasant tones. It is currently kept in a soft-lined box that prevents any resonant sounds from striking it, causing it to ring. It is also known as the Mermaid's Triangle. It is a particular instrument that can cause those who are susceptible to its tone. Now take in mind, also the person playing it is susceptible. So, it is not a particularly discriminatory item. As long as you have ears to listen, you are affected. And simply plugging your ears with your fingers does not count.
La 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 la.
What happens if I put cotton in there?
Cotton does not help as much as you think it does.
I beg to differ.
Well, do you want to test it?
No, I'm just fucking with you, Lucia. What does it do?
This is a particularly charming piece in multiple ways. The actual item is beautifully made, mastercrafted by a... Well, it's not... It is a very simple looking instrument, it's just a triangle.
Master triangle maker.
True. But the metal itself is, alone, highly valuable. It has been made by a Dwarven instrument maker, and the material is exclusive to the Gromnil continent. In either case, once struck, anyone who is around to listen to it, and is not deaf, for whatever reason, or unconscious, risks basically falling unconscious.
Even the guy...
Even the person
who-
striking it. Now, while it is a very potent item on its own, when wielded by a master musician, it has more capabilities outside of the unconsciousness thing. And for the most part, it is, in terms of potency, probably 3 times more potent in the hand of a master musician. Not only does it make it so that the initial strike of unconsciousness brings you to your knees and asleep on the ground, but it will incorporate a series of horrific nightmares, of which can, in the wrong
All
hands,
triangle related.
in the wrong hands, caused a fatal incident.
Oh shit.
It is not something that is to be wielded lightly. That being said, again, it must be wielded by a master musician for the latter half to work. Otherwise, you just have something that knocks people out. In any case, since none of you are master musicians, I'm just going to put this away. But specifically, the knockout effect, if you're not proficient in any type of, in this specified instrument, or you're a bard or something, the DC for the knockout is so incredibly low that it's almost a guaranteed success. But if you are proficient with the instrument, for whatever reason, it will use your typical spell save DC. Yeah, it's without being master of instrument, you're just gonna strike it. The DC is 8.
Oh wow.
Maybe a rat might like get
Yeah,
knocked
sure.
out.
You can be the fucking Pied Piper with a triangle.
The triangle.
Yeah, but otherwise, it's not particularly valuable outside of that. It's a nice
Okay.
triangle. If you want to melt it down for gold. I mean, not gold. It's not made of gold. It's a... what's that fucking thing? Adamantine.
Gromnolite.
No, it's adamantine.
You can make Gromnolite a thing.
That's a kind of a bad cop-out name, honestly.
It is, yeah.
You just add "ite" to the end of it.
Einsteinium, however you fucking call that one.
Unobtainium in fucking Avatar. Rutashite.
Cameron, really
It's got shite in the name.
I do have one more thing before you go.
Dude, he's fucking Columbo with this shit. What have you got?
Wait, but there's more.
Well, it's only 3 things. The final one is a particular favorite of travelers, which I'm assuming you are.
We travel. It's
We do.
us.
Do any of you are in need of a new sleeping bag?
Always.
I see.
Comfort is king.
Indeed. This is a particularly cozy sleeping bag. And when you sleep in it, you are particularly more restful than usual.
Holy shit. Sleeping.
Now, take in mind, only one person can fit, so don't even try squeezing in there.
3 people sleeping bag.
But, in short, speaking as the DM, you can use this sleeping bag for short rests or long rest. When you use it during a short rest, your hit dice for using your recovery using hit dice, you may add an additional hit dice of half of your total, round it up.
Oh,
So-
so if I have 13, I get to have 6 extra?
13 would round up to 7. Because that would be 6.5 rounded up, you know?
Okay.
If you have no hit dice available when you rest, you can still use this feature. So because it calculates based off of your potential max, not your current number of hit dice.
What does it do in a long rest?
I'm glad you asked. Because I was about to say that after I finished the short rest part. So when you use it on a long rest, you regain all hit dice, not just half, and you are immune to having nightmares. Yay.
It's good.
How often do we have nightmares?
But we had a
used to-
lot.
we had, yeah, we used to
we had
have
to
them
have
every
fucking
night.
tons of.
No, old man needs to sleep. How much is it?
There's also... Hold on, wait, I'm not done.
Oh,
There's more. He's
I'm not done.
double
I'm not done. I'm
Columboed
not done.
us.
There is also a huge temp
Whoa.
HP bubble you get if you sleep in this
Whoa.
thing.
I want it.
How much? How huge?
Huge.
Huge. How
Hold on,
huge?
wait, where's the chump thing? Hold on, wait.
Put it on. Quite frankly, it's quite huge.
Frankly, it's huge.
Quite big. The most big, maybe.
It is
Yeah.
equivalent to a number of D4s equal to your character level.
Okay. I've got that thing with the gauntlet. If I use the temp HP I have, I can just do that as force damage.
Oh.
So that.
Now take in mind, I
After I
must
slept.
put a restriction on this. Only one person can sleep in this at a time.
No!
And while it doesn't require attunement, no sleeping on top of each other does not count.
So that's. I could just do 60 force damage. If I wake up, kill someone straight away. It's got uses. You know, people like temp HP.
How much is that going
Is it
for?
attunement? Like.
No. But only one person can sleep it at a time, so...
Yeah, you know, we could rotate around on the comfy
Now,
sleeping bag.
there's also another caveat, because I know trance is a thing. You must sleep in it for 8 hours. I don't care your trance thing. I need to balance it around 8 hours.
You gotta
sleep.
sleep in this thing. It's that comfortable. Even trances sleep.
Yeah, you have to rest in it.
I mean, I would say in it.
For 8 hours
Okay.
during a long rest.
This just sounds useful for everyone. So yeah, we should probably get this thing, right?
In it.
In it. How much?
This one is going to be more expensive than the chess set, because the potential uses of it are extremely potent, and the asking price is starting at 10 grand. Gold pieces.
Okay. How much was it?
10 grand.
10 G's.
We could always split it.
We could always split
The
it.
short rest, by the way, is what's it called? Since it's only an hour, I guess you could, switch with each other. For it.
So
I mean, short rest. Then our short rest come.
I can't catnap people, right? Is catnap compatible?
Nope.
Only real sleep.
Only real sleep.
Well, how much we willing to put towards it?
Let me... Lucio, you never gave me a number for the ring, the glaive, and I'm also throw in a spear, because I'm not going to use those.
Let me take a look at those. Can you set them on the table, please?
Yes.
Any history behind this ring I should know about?
Only high priests of Lolth can use these. Have ever gotten it. It's actually, I have the other one.
Are you willing to sell them as a set?
Well, they're not a set per se.
Oh, I see. Are you just two separate people,
Two
though?
separate ones.
I
yes.
see.
I want to go on the team speak a sec. Keep the other one, please. Might need that in the future.
You might need what in
Chuck
the
E.
future?
Cheese.
I might need that ring
I
in
need-
the future.
I need the Chuck E. Cheese.
Might need the. You never know when you need the Chuck E. Cheese ring.
Very well.
Well, the Chuck E. Cheese ring is valuable. So.
I see. So, might I inspect it? Is it magical in nature at all, or should I not bother?
No, it's not magical at all. All of these items are not magical. However, the craftsmanship is something that it is very, very unique. So
I see. I will be delicate then. Allow me to grab some gloves, and I will grab one of my inspecting mats. He gets a pair of pristine white gloves, a velveteen-lined box that he sets it inside of that has some, almost feels like the little pillowcase that you have when you like get a ring. He sets it inside very gingerly. Takes he has a little magnifying glass that he has on his eye and begins to carefully inspect it, using only his index finger and thumb to move it about, but is being very careful with it, almost like excessively careful with it. But you know, it's valuable, so he doesn't want to fuck it up. In either case, as he takes the time to inspect it, he turns it around on the pillow, gets a very close eye on the spider insignia on the ring itself, and then takes a step back. You see him visibly like exhale, as if like he was just holding his breath the whole time so he doesn't like get his breath on it. And he stands upright and then kind of pushes it back in your direction, keeping it on the table, and he kind of rubs his chin for a bit as if he's like mulling over a price. $5,000.
5.5.
5.5?
Yes, 5.5.
Persuasion check.
Okay, I'm gonna add my
The persuasion guy.
Oh yeah, come here.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're getting the dice roller.
I'm gonna get a +5 on this too.
Okay, sure.
Oh, here, you roll. Ten +5 -1, 14. Okay.
So was that?
Go back in your cage.
14.
14 total.
Ooh.
5.3.
Okay.
Well, you really got to negotiate. Maybe if I do something else and get more money.
Okay. What about those that spear and that glaive?
Hmm.
Mm.
250 each.
I know for a fact that they're fucking expensive because the master of blacksmith on the other continent said that they're so.
Why don't we go sell it to them?
My
then,
dad works at
instead?
Nintendo.
Why don't we go sell it to those for more? We're going over there anyways.
Okay,
Get much
5.3. That's fine.
Speaking of, we may be going over to a different continent again. You got anything you need delivering?
Well, what continent?
Sanctus?
Oh, I see.
Specifically, we're going to Rajan Luck. Is that what it is? Anupolis, sorry. Anupolis.
Yeah, capital.
Let me think. We don't have too many fingers in the pie across over there.
Yep, I recall.
And specifically in Annapolis. That's the capital. So... How long are you going to be there for?
Unknown amount of time. A minimum of a week, I would assume.
Minimum of a week. Okay.
Sorry, Varys.
So what I'm gonna do, if you're willing to do so, I have one of our members, associates, over there, and they're looking to get a more solid foothold in the economy over there. It's actually going to be something akin to what I have over here, where there's a legitimate business on the surface and some other things below the surface. Now, I am keenly aware of the underground market over there in Sanctus. It's very, very popular. Many transactions that are several thousand gold go by every single day, and that amount of money, well, I want to get my finger in that pie, so to speak. So, well, for our company, not me specifically. Our contact there is in need of some help in the form of some things that he's going to use as a way into the black market. He needs something to really put the eyes on him in the best possible way for that particular clientele. I have in my possession a very valuable object. Now, I don't want you guys to do anything funny with it. It needs to go to my contact as soon as possible so he might sell it on the black market and get his name out there.
Okay.
You're going to be tasked with delivering this to him, and if you're willing to, I can shave off some money from the cost of the bedroll.
What's the item?
It is enclosed in this small wooden box that, for all intents and purposes, should be kept a secret. It is not going to explode, don't worry.
If it's that jewelry that I sold you a couple months ago, those underground people will know of it.
It's something else.
Okay.
It's from here.
Okay.
We dug it up, so to speak.
I won't ask any more questions.
And I'd be willing to shave off 3,000 gold from the top end price of the bedroll.
It would only be 7k.
That's the math, yes.
Okay.
Well,
Now,
keep in
this
mind you
is-
just traded for.
Now, just take in mind, if I shave off the price now and sell it to you, I will be expecting the job to be done in a very concise and time-efficient manner. So,
Sounds about right. Just give us the contact information.
very good. So, first of all, do we have a deal? I would like to shake on it.
I put 1,700 down for the bedroll. That would be everything included, and I'll shake his hand.
Like quite a bit shy on the amount of money there.
Why? It's 5,300 minus 7,000 is 1,700, which is what I'd put.
That'll be like 10 grand.
It was 10 minus 3,000, which brings
Yeah.
it to 7. If you're selling the ring, that's 5.
5,300.
So then it's down
Gotcha.
to 200. Sorry, 2,000. 17 in raw gold, and then the rest is going to be from, what, the
My
weapons?
bad.
Yeah, the weapons.
Wait, hold up.
Wait,
the
no,
weapons
you
each,
said
weapons
you
each
said-
was 250.
You said you
You
weren't
said-
you weren't using the weapons.
Oh, you're not using the weapons?
you said
10,000
you said that the ring
minus
was
5.5.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, you got the little,
Yeah.
the extra 300. Oh, yeah.
So 5,300
5,300,
minus
7,000, 17.
No, Henry's right. Henry's math is right. 17.
Yeah.
1.7, yeah.
I used to work at Kumon.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I didn't know what.
All right, don't you
Se-
fucking question me.
17.
Bedroll of awesomeness. that's what I'm
1700.
gonna call it. I put down
So-
1,700 and I shake his
So I didn't know where that money came from. Sorry.
So, one, he's going to hand you guys the bedroll. Whoever takes it,
That's
Uh,
mine. Yoink.
you got the
Dude,
Yonkish
Zen
one.
was like happy about that, and you just yoinked it.
Nope. Just
Well, you can all sleep in it and take turns.
Not all race car bed's gonna hog it.
Now, the bedroll itself is not a, just a thing that's like a throwaway pillow and a leather strip for a blanket. It is the nicest bedroll you've ever seen. It has a stitched-on silken pillow with down feathers to pad it. The actual blanket on the top is made from the finest furs you've ever seen. Almost looks like one of those high pedigree cats that grooms itself all the time. Not saying it's made from cat, but you don't know what beast it could be. It feels almost otherworldly to the touch, but it is incredibly soft and unnaturally warm to an extent. Almost feels like it's like giving off its own exothermic reaction. In any case, the interior is lined with a velveteen-esque material that feels almost like silk in nature. And if you were to say, want to add any more padding, I don't know, you could. But in either case, the lower half that would normally rest on the ground, there is a hydrophobic layer on the bottom, so that it doesn't get dirty on the bottom. And when it rolls up, it kind of resembles that of like a sweet roll when rolled up.
Calzone.
Maybe a calzone. Yeah, sure. If we're going on this pizzeria thing.
He did say pizzeria a lot.
He did say pizzeria. But specifically, that is what the bedroll is. If you want the name for it, it is specifically going down as the Sandman's Delight.
Oh, I actually like that name.
Please don't eat the bedroll. And with that handshake, he hands you, Kalos, an unmarked box. It is approximating 3 inches by 3 inches by 3 inches cube. And he also hands you a note in your other hand. I mean, like, on top of the box, I guess, because you have your hands full of the bedroll.
Mm-hmm.
So specifically, this is kind of scant on the information, but what it has for you is the name of the contact, which is, you presume, is maybe like his cover name, because we work in a secret society here, so it's presumably his location inside of the city and his cover name. And then this is to be delivered to him. You don't need to say anything specifically. He'll know what it's from. So inside of the city of which you are going to, which is going to be Annapolis, of course, there is on the edge, right next to, actually, why don't you make a quick history check regarding Annapolis?
Oh, I'm not good at those. I'm not good at history.
It's in scaling, though.
You get a +5.
Oh, fate die.
Oh, he's using it.
You can't fate die yourself, dude.
Yeah, you can't fate die yourself.
Oh,
I can give you advantage.
does Laszlo give me advantage?
Do you
I'm
want
literally
to?
from there. Yes,
Yeah,
and I'm proficient in history.
Yeah.
When you start saying words, I'll finish the words for you.
Pick one of these guys. Wait, hold on, I'll tell you.
Oh, kid's rolling again? I like it.
Dude.
Do I fate die the kid?
That'd be cruel. That would be very cruel, yeah.
I don't know, we're coming up on the timer though. It's almost 3 o'clock.
Oh,
Gotta use it.
Here's one of those two. Okay. I'll give myself a +5 on this.
Do I do it? Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's a good number.
Is it though?
That's not a good number.
Ooh.
No, you landed on a 5 and then you picked it up.
Oh. It's cheating. It's cheating.
It's a 20! Henry.
So 18 plus 10, 28 total.
Okay. I'm not gonna fate die that. That would be mean to fate die the kid.
But
Now
it's
that's how you guys gotta get around it. You have a
I don't know if he
literal-
actually.
you get a
here's the
Henry
thing,
has
Adam.
armor.
Here's the
Henry
thing,
has
Adam.
armor.
I think the kid's just happy to roll dice. So you might be doing. The kid might love the idea.
You know what?
Henry, however,
well, the kid probably already accepted it already. It's fine. All right. Well, I guess no fate die today.
It's like right behind me, so.
Oh, really? Whatever.
like a sentinel.
It's not a big deal. This is kind of like a low stakes roll that I don't want to fuck with too much. Besides, you don't have to use it every single session. Anyways, so you were looking for a history check that I called for. So you recall last time you were in Annapolis, the particular address that Lucio is giving you is probably like 2 doors down from the blacksmith.
Oh, nice.
So-
Location 2 doors down.
And specifically the name is going to be Contendio.
Contender.
Now that one is a name that is a person you've never heard of, so don't worry about that. But that is the cover name of the individual. It is not their actual name, but they'll be looking for someone to refer to them as Contendio as you deliver the package, and then once that's done, you're done.
Chicken tendio.
And he's gonna slap the shit out of you if you
He's
call
an
him that.
Aarakocra. Like,
Ooh.
what do you fucking call me?
I've had enough of this goddamn racist ass shit.
I've been called a chicken many a time.
But anyways, that is for the package delivery when you guys go to Sanctus. You have the bedroll, also known as the Sandman's Delight. You bought the cursed chessboard, and you left the triangle. The Siren's triangle, specifically. Or sorry, not Siren, Mermaid. Alrighty then. Flower shop business, all taken care of? Yes, no, maybe so.
I think so.
Anyone want to actually buy a corsage? It's 5 gold.
I've grown past the need for a corsage as
Oh.
it's
You know
what?
societal.
He's
You know what?
embracing the spider sentinel.
I want
I
some
don't need it.
flowers.
He's just
on
being
my
a cheap
hair-
old
on my
man who
I
doesn't
don't
want to
need-
pay the 5 gold.
Cheap old man, I fucking bought a chess set, fucker. Like, I say in the calmest Leslie. I'm sorry for raising my voice.
Yes,
I didn't need to.
Dumbledore said calmly.
Did you put your goblet?
Did you put your goblet in the fire?
In the name of fire.
I keep seeing. Did you put my name in the Epstein flight list? Like,
But yeah, if you want to buy a corsage, it's 5 gold.
I
You know
don't
what,
need it.
Lucio? Let me get some flowers that match my hair, which right now it's blue. So,
Why is your hair blue?
do you want to see a cool magic trick?
Does it explode?
Could
No,
do.
but me and someone else will vomit.
I'd prefer you not.
All right, cool.
Okay, well, I do have blue flowers. They are artificially colored and stained, but it should match your color palette.
All right, bring them on and put them on my hair if you don't mind. I can't.
Why would
These were formerly white roses that I've stained for a robin blue. Very popular amongst ladies. Not saying that you are, but
Oh, thanks, Lucio. I appreciate.
You look feminine as fuck, dude.
you look submissive.
Ooh,
Gotta get all the weird memes out before we end.
exactly.
It's 5 gold corsage. It is stained and preserved with some chemicals, so it doesn't decay particularly fast, but it is
It's
going to
losing your
eventually
hair.
decay. But it is a nice robin blue corsage.
I look pretty, guys. Do
you
I
look-
look pretty?
Couple of nervous nods.
Oh, okay, I
Yeah,
wanna-
dude.
Everyone responds at once. Thank
You're in the
Use
back
it.
room. We can't see you.
Oh,
I don't think
Laszlo,
that- I-
do
No, you
look
guys came
pretty?
out to the front. All the any actual flower stuff is done in the front.
Yeah, dude, you look great. And I show him with the mirror. And he go,
Oh man, I look fucking fabulous. Hell yeah.
Beautiful. Now then, if we have no further business in the flower shop, we're going to exit,
all right,
check the time, realize it's almost 3 o'clock.
right. Smite.
And-
Lucio looks to the camera and says, "It's smite time, baby."
It's my time. They're probably gonna have some technical difficulties, so
What
honestly, I
do-
can.
But we got 4 minutes, I guess, or
Do you guys
so.
want to end as us teleporting?
Okay, I have a question. That
No,
doesn't
I think he
matter.
wants to handle
Now,
stuff.
just
yeah.
as a. Oh yeah, okay, go ahead. You have a question? Go ahead. I do have an
It-
announcement afterwards, though.
These are actually questions for other players, not for the DM. So it's
Oh.
What is
okay.
it? What is it, Varys?
Ooh,
What
I
is
get
it?
to
Say
sit
the
back and
line.
Listen.
for for the gang that was just in the flower shop. Do you share the info about what's going on in Dominus with the
Yeah,
Mad
I'll
Tiger?
say it in the I'll say it on network as to not allude anything to
Okay.
the fucking snail.
We don't have to have a conversation about that right now. I just want to
Yeah,
know.
I
if that's shared
update you
knowledge.
to that. Yeah.
Hey, you want
It
another
is-
snail?
Fuck you, snail. You didn't backflip for me. I ain't giving you nothing.
Is
Say-
Andrew here?
I don't think so.
No.
No. All right. So the second question's for him, but if he's not here, it doesn't.
You could ask me, and I could then respond as if I were him. Come on, humor me.
I'm literally
I
going to
don't
ask
think
him
you
how
have
many
them
days.
rock
How many
stars.
days?
Humor me.
How many
You
days
know,
does he
I'm
have
done.
left on to finish learning his language? I
A
want
lot.
probably.
Yeah.
If we start in Raj and walk over, maybe, but I can teleport us right there. So
Alright.
Was he
no,
like told not to return until he speaks the lingo or something like that?
I don't know if they were that hard about it, but like it would be really
Probably.
helpful if he was closer to learning the language.
Well, we could spend 7 days learning it, if you get my drift.
I don't know what you mean. If you catch my, I don't understand that part.
Well, I want to turn into a spider, but maybe that's probably not good to do.
I mean, he
before-
might have more than 7 days though. Is the
Yeah, there he is. He's making rustling sounds. Andrew, we want to ask you a question. Is Dauntless? Right?
Fire away.
I would imagine at the end of the day, 3 days probably of dragon lessons, and Varys would at some point ask him, "Is any of this like sinking in? Do you feel like you're any closer to picking this stuff up?"
Please,
It
please,
would be like
please.
34 days out of 120.
How many?
Well, plus 3 would be 34.
34. All right, you're almost
halfway there.
a third of
30?
the way there.
Oh boy.
Was it
Well,
120? I said 120.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you know, what do you get on? It's gonna be a long time.
Okay. Okay.
Now, in
How about
terms of
this?
gameplay, I know it's like language is not a hard binary of like yes I know it or I don't because level of proficiency
Well, no,
in language.
we agreed on that because I
Yeah.
feel like that made the most sense instead of
Okay, how about this too? You know how you're all scarred up.
Yeah.
You're a freak.
Your parents are probably gonna be
Sorry.
like, "What the fuck?"
especially on the continent where
you get
everyone
a
is just
tattoo?
obsessed. Everyone is obsessed with appearances.
Do you want me to spend 5 days making you a bracelet or a shirt that will disguise you so you can look your pretty self?
Zen
minute.
also volunteered to help with his disguise kit.
That
Well,
could help too.
mine will just be a magical item that would.
I
just-
say stack them both. Redundancies on redundancies.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need to spend 5 days to do it then.
Let Dauntless speak. What is it? What
Is
do you
there,
say?
okay, I have a better idea.
Oh
Instead
my
of,
god, are you sure?
instead of
Go
2
ahead.
items, is there any way you could make like a 2-way thing where Varys could translate to me remotely?
No.
Oh, you want an omni?
Oh, what? So like he's feeding the lines
I was
to
thinking
you?
mean,
more
like,
like an
you-
earpiece and a microphone, yeah.
Well, the omni.
But we
is
literally have the
almost fifty.
network already, so that's the connection, the earpiece setup.
What you could do is that you could take in like the words that they're
I
saying.
can't hear. I don't think our power lets me hear what you're hearing though. So and like, I could.
That's probably gonna be something that'll take some time to do. So no.
Well, if you're taking 5 days to make something, anyways, then
I think it's gonna take more than 5 days to do what
Maybe-
he's trying to do.
okay.
Well, sounds like we're wrapping up. So that's just something to think about when.
Well, before we go and part ways and I watch Smite, quick thing. First of all,
You
Greg,
level
are you
up?
still in the chat?
Damn it.
Yeah.
It's in the it's text. It's in...
Dude, he sent me a message. He
Wait.
said cinnamon rolls.
He said
Yeah.
cinnamon rolls. I don't know if he's still there.
Whoa,
Wait,
dude.
it says Elfman
Yeah,
next to the
yeah,
thing.
man.
No, I'm gonna ban. Shut the fuck up. Dan doesn't even have a thing next to his name. What the fuck is that emote? Hold on. It doesn't show me what the emote is on OBS.
It's from Pooper Noodle.
Okay.
Yeah, look, he's still here. See, he said it.
Okay, he's there. And Andrew. Everyone's here except
Your
for...
mic is all good.
Yeah, everyone has responded except for, I guess, Pat and Alec. But
What are we doing?
Greg
All
just
responding in the chat, apparently.
the fuck.
Okay.
Greg just responded like 5 times.
I don't have a Twitch account. I'm gonna be honest.
No, that's fine. That's fine. So, would you, my current players of Frost, like to have a 6th PC?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Greg joining? Fuck no. Fuck Greg.
Whoa,
No hesitation.
Whoa!
No, of course. Greg. I love Greg.
dude. Henry's already made an enemy.
I love Greg too much.
I am all for it.
I miss
Hell
the
yeah,
sexy
sure.
bastard.
Remember,
have-
we started with 7.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, we started with 8.
Oh yeah, I fucking
Oh, wait. Nick. Abdu and
Nick, Abdu, and
Andy.
Andy, yeah.
Andy.
and me. Oh, yeah. So, and the thing is, if you look at the Twitch stream, how it's set up, I have the PCs on the left. There's always an empty spot between Zen and Kalos. And now we can have a 6th person there.
Hell yeah.
So,
You've watched enough streams. Fill the void.
So-
You join us.
just
so, Greg,
take in
what
mind.
you have to do is play as an amnesiac.
No, shut up. I will actually.
Don't
I
listen to
have to make
Andrew.
a
I will
Tail
hit
Andrew,
Spider.
Andrew's
don't.
character
Not
for
Tail
you.
Spider character.
So, actually, hold on. Let me just see real quick. What level are you guys again?
15.
15.
Oh, I
Okay,
can't-
so Greg, you'd be making a level 15 character.
No, Greg. Make a level 16 so we can level up.
What?
Yeah, we leveled up,
That'll
guys.
work.
It's official.
No, we have to do one more thing.
Yeah, you're
before we
literally
level
like
up.
on the last step, which is delivering the mirror. But yeah, level 15 character. You're allowed to multi-class. If you want to do one in each class, I'm okay with that too.
He's severely pained.
Hey, man.
I mean, doesn't he have to have a 13 like score and like almost every stat to?
Oh, you got to roll his stats as well. Yeah. Give him the
Well-
same treatment. Let him have the
You
same.
can do what I did. Do the
yeah.
D20 for each
Roll
Oh, yeah.
stat.
D20s. Yeah.
So that's a quick thing for this campaign. I allowed when you're rolling for your stats to use a D20. I think Pat used it for.
I
what?
was the only one that did it.
How many stats did you use it for? All but
All
one.
of
I did all of it,
All of
Yeah.
it was D20.
All 6.
All
Yup.
6 was
Fuck.
D20.
and it was not good.
Yeah.
It's worked out.
The 18 was good.
We made the most of
I
it.
think the only thing that was good, I think my Dex and Con were the only things that rolled well. I think everything else was below 10.
Right.
He's-
So
but currently his stats are amazing. So
Except
we
my
cleaned it
Charisma, which is a nice 3.
Well, you
Jesus
can't be
Christ.
perfect. You can't be good at everything.
but not yeah, but so if you want to, you can do the one that we used was 4d6, drop the lowest, and then you can assign them anywhere you want. Greg's asking what don't we have. So
we got let's get him in the group chat. Then we'll talk about it
Oh,
more. I
yeah,
guess.
I'll invite him in the group.
Yeah.
I think it's
more
anything
people
that's not.
who aren't me.
All right,
anything
make
that's
sure it
not
is
an arc
actually
is
him and not
archon.
Adam secretly.
I'm gonna disguise myself as Greg.
This is his one. This is his one chance
So
to
here's
get.
a quick thing before we end off. Varys
Well, this-
is full ranger. Dauntless, full paladin. Laszlo, full wizard. Kalos
You hesitated.
is
I think he's still full
Full
artificer.
artificer.
our full artificer.
Is he?
Full-
No, it was Orkman.
You better not be a
Turok
fucking
had
plant.
it.
Hold on, Henry. Don't get him in yet. Hold on now.
and
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Zen
gotta vet this
is-
guy.
Monk Rogue.
He's in.
You
He's already in.
Is monk rogue.
You can legitly go any class you want, Greg, because
I
we
think
got
the dynamic is filled
yeah,
on most
dynamic.
accounts.
on everything.
In terms of skill checks too, mostly everything is covered. So just build what you want. Of course, you're gonna have to work with me for the backstory stuff, but obviously that can be taken.
So
Jesus,
amnesiac.
fuck was that? All right. But let's go ahead and we are gonna stop for now. Remember to invite me to the Discord. Haha, haha. Hold on, I'm gonna change my alias on Discord real quick.
He's
to be
already in.
Greg
He's
Z.
already
So-
in. You can't do.
He's already
shit.
in, bitch.
Gregory.
Haha.
Damn it. All right. Well,
You missed your chance,
Oh, you
nerd.
we're gonna
Technically-
get.
Only thing we don't have is a bard because Billy is gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. You can do
Well-
bard.
Bard. We don't have a
I'm
sorcerer.
here for
we
it.
don't have
You
a
do a
warlock.
rogue.
We don't have a fighter anymore.
We got a rogue.
I'm a
that's
rogue.
rogue.
We don't have a
Full
full
rogue.
rogue.
We don't have a full rogue.
We never had a rogue. Oh wait, what was Gunderson?
Anderson was a.
Gunderson.
I was a fighter.
Was a
Oh,
fighter. Obviously, Billy was a bard, and then
You only got to
Moss
7
was a
there.
sorc.
Yeah.
He was a
No.
sorcerer.
He was
Level 1.
past tense.
Was.
He went for 2 sessions.
Oh, and then
sorcerer.
Nick was what? Wizard.
Warlock.
Nick was technically a
Warlock,
warlock, yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
So anything really, honestly. So the dynamic is pretty filled. The number of player characters covers most of the bases that we've seen so far. The only thing, I mean, technically we don't have a. Well,
Oh yeah, there was
Rangers
no
at half-
Unearthed Arcana.
technically, what is only one full caster? Everyone else is either a half caster or otherwise. So.
Yeah,
um,
3
Come
half
in as a cleric.
casters. Zen is the only one without any spell slots.
Why would you want to be a cleric and worship false gods?
Oh, he
Well,
doesn't.
he does.
know
He'd be playing a
that.
character who doesn't know that.
Exactly.
True.
Well, soon we
Well-
learn otherwise.
Yeah. Well, that'll be all for after from now.
Well, for the first few sessions when we're all paranoid and don't want to trust him, will we just like nod?
Maybe
and,
he's
like,
really trustworthy.
Don't worry too much about it.
It's Laszlo's son.
The amount of anti-metagaming layers, though, it's going to be kind of tough, I'd imagine. But don't worry about it. We'll.
Right side is how many like unless he's the one viewer who's been watching every session.
I mean, how up to date is he? We'll ask him. We'll vet him
in the Discord chat without me.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it could be helpful for me to come in to help fill in the gaps.
Fucking
All right, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go watch video games.
Go cope.
It's not cope, Dan. It's real.
You're not getting in.
The Smite 2 is real.
No, I know Smite 2's real, but you ain't getting in that room.
I'm not getting.
There's Fort Knox.
If Fort Knox was
guys, I'll
easily
invite him,
permeable
don't worry.
if I just put on the right disguise.
Wait,
What if
can
it's
you
just
guys
like-
invite people, or am I the only one that can invite people since I'm the?
I think you should give
admin?
Greg invite privileges.
You should. Greg, don't betray our